To be fair, Angel, like, isn't Ori and the Blind Forest like a really linear game? Like, everything's in a very set order. And how is everybody doing? I feel like I'm at a weird angle today, but I'm trying to do some sketching on this. Good morning, hello. What do we have here? We have a cat. Also second playthrough. Okay, that's not too bad. Can I work around you? I feel like I need to have chat like lower down for me to look at. I'm going to be very much nose in the paper today. I've not crashed yet. That is a very good start. Are you enjoying your freedom at the moment? Hello. Yes, you get a tiny bit of fuss. The tiniest bit of fuss. And then back to drawing. Also, oh, it's yogurt. I've got yogurt on my fingers still. Well done, me. Where is that? I'm not exactly free. I have a quarter of a tank of petrol. Oh, okay. So you're limited to the fuel cost. That's understandable. Are you still ferrying your brother around? What do you want? No, no. We're not friends. Okay, we're friends. Limited to town. Okay, that's fair. How is your brother taking it, by the way? Like, still being pushed about and not throwing my brother around at all. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you had to be nice. Hello, Caesar. Should have been more high up. Where's you're on my rubber, aren't you? Can't feel till payday. Oh, always the way. There we go. There's the rubber. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. We want just on the lower portion. Haven't really seen much of other Cus work. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hopefully you get on. Idea says, oh, it's close then. So close. Okay, I need to go where your paw is. Hey, Red Ticket, how you doing? Oh, this is not the time for licking. Thank you. Me and my brother are polar opposites. You can still get on being polar opposites though, right? And then, okay, where's this rock? You draw on my screen. You drew on my screen, Caesar. My niece wanted me to draw an Addams Family thing, and now I'm crying while drawing. Oh no, Caesar. Are you using your own hand as a reference, or are you using something from the net? You can do it. I believe in you. Have I drawn this? Oh wait, no, there's another rock. There's another rock I almost forgot. Your hand, that's fair. And smart and able to drive, and he's I don't know what that means. I'm guessing football, Alex. Sports are always lost on me. Big flop. Okay, are we doing the licks? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's it. Everybody can enjoy the licks. Have you never heard Nottingham Forest? Nope. Not at all. That's how much I do not look at football. Then okay, rock, rock, rock. And then this one. Are you running away? Thank you. There we go. I got freedom now. Keep moving, Caesar. Let that readjust. There we go. That's a little bit better. We can see that. I do give a heads up. I will be rather quiet today because I'm in the sketching phase that requires like a bit more attention than usual. Okay, balance that there. Perfect. I think I kind of know what I'm doing for this piece. So essentially what we've got is Solace sitting under a tree, campfire with a ghostie, and there's kind of like these rocks all around the tree. And there's, I can't remember what film it was. It was a, is that M. Night Shyamalan, whatever his name is. And it's basically like you can't like have red in the village or something like that. So what I'm doing is kind of taking like a tiny bit of inspiration from that, and I'm going to put like berries all on the rocks, all surrounding, because like in this case they're going to be like an offering, like a protection around the tree for a little bit of safety. And then around the tree is going to be this red thread to show it's like a safe place. So kind of changing it up because obviously the red meant danger in that film, but I'm going to make it a nice thing with this because like the colours that I'm going to choose for this picture are going to be like more golden. So the red's really going to pop against everything. Fingers crossed. So I think what I want to do, I want to go quite heavy with making sure like lots of bits of this piece are really nice and bright. So I'm going to very, very carefully map this out, and I'm going to bring out the masking fluid for this. And then we'll do some lining in fine liner to make sure certain elements really like pop and stand out. So we've got like a full-on contrast. So all the leaves and the ground, very golden colours, and then the tree trunk and the stones are going to be very grey. Kind of taking that colour palette from Elden Ring and giving it a go in this, which fingers crossed it'll be nice. And then we've got Caesar on the monoliths over here. And we'll just take it nice and easy today. And very carefully plan this out. And then, like the image the other day, which I still haven't finished yet, I'm going to add little bits and bobs scattered around the campsite. All the hydrates! How you doing, Quartz? How many hydrates do I worry about this? Oh, that's a big chug. That's half the glass gone now. And a stretch, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go quite heavy in the masking fluid with this today. Because I realise I never use it enough. And no, can't keep doing hydrates. You're going to try and make me piss myself here. You absolute menaces. Absolute menaces. There we go. That's as much as I can take right now. That's nearly a full pint gone. Oh, I pressed too hard with that. Oh no. 109k challenge points. I can go all day. I won't keep drinking, that's the thing. I've got to a point I am full, so you're just wasting your points now. That does remind me, I need to reactivate the ghosty point redemption so people can spend those. Yes, I'm being waterboarded right now. Chat are lovely today, aren't they? How you doing? That's what I've been waiting for. See, you gotta save it. I've just got to finish the last few ones. So if I bring up Notion, hey Margot, if I bring up Notion, I did add it to the list. I've been trying to rejig everything. Where am I going? Twitch tasks, that's what I need to do. Ghost redemptions. So yeah. I need to do Dan, Smudges, Salem's, and Lewin's. Once I'm done with those ones, I can reactivate. We're just concerned for your health in this hot weather. I've got a fan. I'm fine. And it's not a hot day today. It is 16 degrees. Oh, let's move that back. There we go. I am definitely going to sneeze in a second. This is not good. Okay, so these are big. Leafy leaves. Put that down a little bit. There we go. Don't know what it is. I don't like working with a really sharp pencil lead. Okay, I can give Caesar a treat. That's a yes. And he just ran away already as well. Hello. Angel wishes to give you treats. Up. Okay. I'm ready. Big jump. I swear he's got a cold or something. He's got a slightly runny nose. And turn. And up. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. He's so helpful. One more time. Up we go. That's it. Bite my fingers. Thank you. There we go. You good? Hey friends? It's going back in the drawer. See, now I've got the cat here again. I need to like... He's going to smush his face into my hand. You sound happy at least. Bite and purry licks. He's nudging my pencil with his little face. I'm gonna fight you now. I promise I do love you. No, you're not flopping here. Yeah? Yeah, he's rumbling. That's his little purrs. Yeah? It's like a little chirpy rumble is probably the best way to describe it. Do you want him? Do you want the cat? Jonah, please take the cat from me. He can go to any home. Doesn't even have to be a good home. Of course, you're gonna ruin my exposure on the camera. Thank you so much. Can I tilt this down? Nope, because you get my lap. Never mind. I can't win here at all. No, your butt's just gonna ruin everything. Thank you so much. See, the cat's got to stay now at this point. If you really love me, you give me all the treats. He's already had plenty of treats today. He was good boy and used his litter box. And he gets treats when he uses his litter box. Because somebody yesterday pissed on the stairs again. I am never free. Poke the fluff. You just purr when I poke you. You're weird. Or he just really wants to be a furry orb. Isn't that his existence normally, though? You're gonna flop, aren't you? There we go. You get slight cat time right now because the treat has just activated him into love mode. I do very much relate to the problematic butt. Cat glitter. My favourite. There we go. Would you like more of his rumbles? I don't even know if that's picking up. Let's move that. There we go. Is that better? Yes. You sound like a little engine right now. He's almost like clipping into the red at this point. That's how loud he is. Good boy. Okay. Can I put that back over there? If I can shove you this way. Thank you. So helpful. You need to... The sound gives me life. Good. How are you? I'm going to throw you on the floor in a minute, okay? Hey, Barney. No, no licking. Okay, you're going on the floor now. Big dangle. Good boy. Okay. Sort out the exposure. Blow away the cat fur. Help me. This is my life. Interesting, the high-pitched purrs have been called the solicitation purr. Ooh. Basically, he's being a little hoe. That's what I'm hearing. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yes, doing very well. How about yourself? I've clipped the rumbling. Yes, I would like to hear. I would like to hear the rumble, please. They only do it around humans when they want something. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I will happily permit. Wait, can I do it this way? Permit. No, don't give him a warning. There we go. Permit. Permit for Kermit. Doing well? Good. Good. We're going to try and have a nice chill day today. So as a heads up, this is probably going to be a lot of line work. I want to try and make sure this is as fleshed out as possible. I'm so shocked that picked up. He's so loud. Such a loud baby. My stream is nothing but line work props, so I know one watches me regularly. The difference is you use fine liner. So I genuinely do struggle with streams where I'm doing mainly pencil work because it's harder to see on the camera. When I'm doing colour, that's completely fine. That's all good. But I always worry for me, you don't really see what's going on too well. Being prescribed a third blood pressure med after my BP raised 30 points. After my uncle died due to a stress response. Bloody hell. Well, fingers crossed the meds work then. Turatara, hello, how you doing? Oh, my nose. Please help me. Are you trying to say there is stuff on the paper? I promise there was a drawing on here. I know it's really hard. I've got to press like very hard to like show this up. So I've got to go quite lightly until like I know what I want. I usually join rather later in the day and I miss that part. Oh, funny enough, Layla, I actually try and do the line work off camera. So I always worry it's just very... I find line work quite difficult because I've really got to concentrate on it because, you know, mapping things out. So for context, what I've done with this picture, if I don't keep like drawing on this. Okay, there we go. So this is the photograph I took. Then I've gone and edited as much as I can in Procreate to adjust the colours. And then I've drawn over it where I want solace. Then from there, once I'm happy, I'll put like a grid pattern on it. And then that's how I essentially transfer it onto the paper. So I know round about what I want, but I'll see moments where like things don't like interconnect very nicely. So visually, I'll change things as they go to make it more eye-catching. Like a theoretical drawing to be, pretty much, yeah. Doing well, can't complain. How about you? Doing well, thank you. Taking it nice and easy today, so I don't have to think too much. The issue with doing like the grid method though, I have found, I just don't think. That's probably the best way to put it. I get too much into a mindless zombie mode that occasionally what I do is I stop looking at my reference properly and I put things in the wrong places because I'm looking at the wrong grid. So then I'm like, well, I've made the mistake here. We've got to adjust it. As a learner, genuinely, if you're trying to get like a more accurate drawing, Layla, without like full-on tracing, grid method is really, really good. Because it's just like, I like everything kind of how it is, but I'll adjust as I go. But the general concept is there. Autopilot can be dangerous. I'm very stupid on autopilot. I make very, very dumb mistakes. And I was smart enough to add a border for this one, which I keep forgetting to do. We're all very stupid on autopilot. I imagine some of us are worse than others. But yeah, I was having like a bit of a freak out yesterday because I don't know, I feel quite behind on a lot of paintings, and obviously after, you know, the sick days, the dramas here and there that I have to take off from streaming, I feel quite behind, and I really don't like drawing on stream. So I've been trying to think of a way to get the most out of my time, because I really hate like planning these things like on the very morning. But I've actually woken up early enough to get this started, so not too bad. Draw a set of lips for eyes. Oh god, that would be creepy. Okay. And then like that. Okay, let's get the rest of these branches in, because we've got this whole missing section at the top. Actually, let's get this a bit more in. And yeah, the other issue when I'm drawing as well, I'm quite concentrating quite hard. So I do go a bit quiet, so I do apologise. This might be a calm stream today. At least you can kind of see what's going on. But I am low-key scared of using the masking fluid. I feel like it's going to tear on this paper no matter what I do. But I'm going to risk it. Okay, that's a bit more obvious there. Got the monoliths, we've got the ghosty. And now back to the tree. It's the paper. No, it's 300 GSM paper, but it's very, very smooth paper. Usually I find if it's a little bit rough, it usually takes it a little like better, but when it's super smooth, like any mistake, that when that top layer comes off, it's really, really obvious. Hey Asta, how you doing? I guess you got to be sporty as Spider-Man can come out and play. What? I'm so confuzzled. Good and you? Yeah, very well, thank you. Starting a new piece, and I'm going to try very badly not to mess this up. Behave reasonably. I need a bit of feral every now and then. Wait, what? Did I miss the earlier one? Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. So weird hearing Willem Dafoe do narration for Nike. Wait, why? Yeah, that is odd. Speaking very badly and messing things up. Hello, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. Oh, look, a hazard has entered the chat. It's fine, you guys are policing yourselves today. I'm looking down a lot. Okay. Big. Oh no, I got rid of you. Can you go back there? What have I done? I've done something wrong. I've put you on the wrong layer. Let's add you. Where's the middle? Here. Yes, okay, perfect, that's the middle. Now I know what I'm doing. Gen X like me in a constant state of now I prefer to behave. Some Dom traits come out. This is bad time to say I'm the brat then. Although it's funny because I sit down and say hello and my stomach is like, actually you need to go stand back up and get some foods. Get a snack, get something tasty. Get yourself a tin of baked beans and smash that. Simples. Okay, so that'll work. To be fair, Asta, I think I'm more of a dumbass. Okay, and then that flows nicely and that can go over that way. Oh, trust me, I am a dumbass. Just catch me at a moment where I'm not really thinking before I say something. And then, okay, and then we've got the diagonals of the leaf going this way. That's better than being a smartass and it's fine, we don't have to make it weird. Welcome to my world, no filter between brain, mouth, or typing hands. Yeah, pretty much. I usually type stuff before I think about it, and then I'm just like, what have I done? Luckily, my friends know I'm a Muppet. And then drawing. Oh, you're drawing Deadpool. Nice. Oh, do you see they revealed that? Because obviously when the Lady Deadpool thing showed up, everybody was speculating whether it's going to be like Blake Lively. But it turns out it was a stunt woman in the outfit, but she is voicing Lady Deadpool in the end. It's not. It's all over the internet. It could be wrong. I was still hoping it was going to be Ryan Reynolds. Because that would have been absolutely awesome. That's what it was in general, and people dangerous when you mix them in the same space. I don't pay attention to internet news, but some of it's fun. I do think before I say things, because I could scare people because it just was no context can be scary. That's fair. Ryan playing Lady Deadpool. Honestly, because obviously the walking shot of Lady Deadpool coming in, everyone's like, oh yeah, that person looks really fit, blah blah blah. And then some people are like, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if it was just Ryan Reynolds under the suit with some padding? That would have actually made me more happy. It's okay, Asta. We're not gonna go. Not gonna delve into that at all because the stream is not marked for that. It's actually Dwayne Johnson with the wig. Oh wait, who was it that had like their own wig collection? John Cena. Because he was like the only person out the entire cast that actually had a decent wig for the Barbie film. I'm still shocking regardless. To be fair, most people would, CJ. Most people would. Okay, so we got that and that. I haven't seen Barbie. You need to. I think as a cultural thing, it needs to be seen. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it was actually quite an important recent film. No, happy birthday, not yet. Saturday, in which I won't be around anyway. Happy early birthday? Okay, early birthday, that's fine to say. How you doing, Goat Babe? The only 2023 movie I saw in the theatres was Transformers. Was it any good? They kind of all blur together in the end, don't they? It's like Fast and Furious films. Have you ever noticed that a turd in Saturday? There is a turd in Saturday. There is a turd in Saturday. Brain. Happy birthday, thank you. Does that mean I can wish you on a Saturday? Yes, very much so. Correction, Transformers and John Wick 4. I loved it so much. I'm really bad. I adore the John Wick films. Like, give me that action. I'm very, very happy. I liked the last Transformers. Alsnet, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. My New Zealand Saturday or Friday. Hey, that works out actually. Hidden turd like those dog stealth turds in autumn hidden under the leaves. This is why you never kick leaves, just in case. I watched John Wick with my mom and she liked it as much as I did. I love that, seriously. That's a great thing to do together. Like, I can't remember which one. Was it Parabellum? And he kills somebody with a book. And it's like, fair play. Absolutely fair play. This is why you're the Baba Yaga. Deadly in all situations. The knife fight cracked me up. Oh, wait, which one? Which one? I'm gonna outsource my thinking to you. Just the throwing knives. Oh, I can't think right now. The throwing knife scene. See, it's gonna make me want to rewatch it now. Honestly, John Wick films are something I can easily have on in the background. It's like, oh no, I have to watch the amazing Keanu Reeves kick everyone's butt. What a shame. I don't like normal movies for anime, and Jujutsu Kaisen one was amazing. I haven't seen any anime ones in years. Fun fact, I actually left to watch the movie during a 6-hour break between classes back in university because one of the professors called in sick. How do you manage the time? From Parabellum was one awesome scene down in one shot, all top down view. Oh, I can't even think about what that is right now. Waiting for season 2 of Arcane. I still never watched Arcane. Like, I remember everybody going crazy for the art style. What's happening with the tree here? Visually beautiful, yeah, I saw. I took a train to a nearby mall, had lunch, watched the movie, played some arcade games, and took the train back. Got to class 15 minutes to spare. How do you manage your time like that? That's insane. And then branch comes down here. Part of me feels like I should be inking some of this as I go. So I think I'm going to forget to do certain bits. Drunk movies are now how I forgive Keanu for making The Matrix 4. Which is part of my French turd syphilis. It was interesting. It was interesting, don't get me wrong. I've only watched it twice. Because like the first time I wasn't fully paying attention because I was not engaged with it mentally. Try it a second time and I'm like didn't love it. It's a shame because I absolutely fucking adore the Matrix films. And how you doing, Koyan? Mental break time, reposting Fortnite characters. How many people still play Fallout? Fortnite. Is it still like as popular as it once was? They should let the franchise die after the third movie. Honestly, yeah. But the thing is, though, I did like appreciate the meta jokes that they had about rebooting franchises. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. How you doing, party? And then let's go with that. 750k active monthly users. Okay, so still going very strong then. I've never seen The Matrix. When you've got some like time to yourself, Koyan, and you can actually sit down and watch them properly, it's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, they look quite dated now, but at the time it was extremely cutting edge and it was quite meta and it was just really cool and really fun. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Can I bring this up? Can I bring this up? Where am I going? Facebook? Let's have a look-see. My art teacher, my old art teacher sent me... How do I... Oh, no, I don't want Meta. I just want Facebook. Ugh. Where have I got this bookmarked? My art teacher sent me some of my old stuff. And it's fucking cringeworthy. Nope, that's Mom's conversation. Okay. See if I can open one of these up. This is going to be upside down. Can I open this in a new thing? Open image in new tab. There we go. Does anybody want to see some like really bad art from when I was in like year 7? I think I just did. No, this can't be year 7. It's got to be like year 8 or 9, surely. How is Gingy Mom? She is fine. She is completely fine. She's getting the car back either later today or tomorrow. So we are good. Also missed. I'm so sorry, Coyen. I love you. Today's going to be a long day. Also, some of my co-workers just noticed I got my hair lightened. See, at least they noticed. Let me show you some cringe, by the way. It's upside down. I do apologize, but like, welcome to like 13-year-old me art. So the conversation of the Matrix made me remember, and I love like how bad Neo and Trinity look, but like Morpheus, I'm like, yeah, I can do those cheekbones, absolutely no problem. I just cringe so much at that. how she mentally chilled out. Her saying she was cursed broke my heart. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. To be fair, I haven't talked to her properly in a few days, but from what I did catch here and there, she's all right. I'm not an owl. Why am I upside down? I'm sorry. Like, everything's so cringy. I can't... Like, he said he took photos of these, but I don't have the original artwork. Oh yeah, the Matrix one must have been when I was... The Matrix picture must have been when I was like year 7 then. Do you want to see what let me open this up in the new tab as well. Like, my skill improved a bit more by the time I hit like 14. But also, welcome to like cringy me. Where is it? Like, it was so weird him sending me like some of my old artwork. I was just like, I don't even remember doing this at all. I'm like, that is me. It's 100% me. But yeah, it's just I can't believe you still got them. Yeah, well, welcome to my cringy childhood art. I'm impressed with the level of shading and blending for that age. Honestly, I'm surprised too. That was like me trying to do acrylic painting, and I suck at acrylics. I lost some of my old art. It was cringy. That's the thing. Like, I never want to show any of like... Oh god, I've got so much cringy art from when I was younger. So much awfully cringy art. But it's great to look back on and know where you got better. I had an emo stage. Don't worry, I think most of us did. Like, that picture, I was in full emo attire. Cringe's character for me. Not enough people tell us though we look terrible. This is the issue. I never got better. I just had an emo stage. I just go back to my grunge stage. Like, I don't do emo anymore, but I still do grungy skater punk at times. And then when Sam sees me, he's just like, some people get dressed up to go to the garden centre and you don't. I'm like, oh. I don't think that was a compliment there. I think I just got insulted. So it was, yeah, we went to David Austin Rose's on the Saturday, just very briefly, just to get out of the house. And it's got like some very, very fancy rose gardens, and like basically the place is really, really famous, but it's on our doorstep essentially. So we went around, and people come in tour buses to be dropped off at this garden centre to have a look round. It's like that prestigious. So everyone's there like wearing essentially like their Sunday best kind of thing, and flowy pretty dresses, and everyone's like proper like semi-formal suited up. And then there's me in like really big baggy hoodie and jeans, and like my hair's all over the place, no makeup. It's just like, I kind of forget that this is a fancy place to go to, and it's not just a garden centre for us. Just the awkwardness is great. Had a crush on an emo girl, so I went emo. I quickly got rejected and went back to punk. Oh bless. My early starters, not undiagnosed ADHD with sharp pencil. My teens massively predate emo being a thing. That's fair. Forget dressed up for the flower show, which I completely understand. I understand. Like, for a proper flower show, I do the same thing. But like, the place I'm on about is a garden centre. It's just a fancy garden centre, and people were dressed up, and it just boggles my mind. I think it's one of those things where, you know, when you live by touristy locations and you kind of forget that some of those places can be a big deal. And it's like, oh, fuck, I'm out of place here. See, you shouldn't have made me chug all that water. I need the bathroom already. You gotta be posh to go to a garden centre. What are you on about? Garden centre is like an easy Saturday thing to do to pass the time. because they have a tea room. The whole country is Middle Earth. Big deal. Right, what am I doing? So that's where that raises up, and then this one is cutting across about here-ish. Have you seen the price of those bloody olive trees? Oh my god, yeah. There's a really nice like kind of hidden garden centre around by us, and they've got rescue parrots there. It's really cool. And they kind of specialise in doing like more trees than anything. And yeah, the olive trees I think were minimum 700 quid. There was another one for £3,000, and it's just like, I've just come to look at the laurel. There we go. That's in my budget. The rescue parrots now on Junior. What was that? A show? A show about rescue parrots? I'd watch that. I love parrots. If they didn't live for a silly amount of time, I would happily have a parrot. Okay, so I was making a joke. Oh, you got me excited. See, I fell for stuff again. Okay, got that there. You're taking Tuna seriously? Sometimes they say legit things. I'm very gullible, okay? Why would anybody lie to me? Saturday's the birthday. But thank you. Is it going to be one of those nights? Yeah, I think so. Here I am trying to focus very much on my sketch, and I'm just being lied to. Being gaslit. Let's go up there, and then we'll do the same for you. 2 big branches going across. Not the first time I made a lady excited, only to massively disappoint her. Oh, is this a common occurrence then? Oh wait, have I... Is that correct? That is correct. Yeah, okay, because they get hidden behind there. Okay, cool. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. There we go. Oh, I've made the mistake of wearing a play suit today. So like I'm having to like fully get everything off any time that I want to use the bathroom now. So this is great. If I take over my current sculpt in the Discord and be able to give me an opinion on the skin painting I've done. Yeah, go for it. I can give it a go. It's always hard to like give tips on what to do for skin painting. Because like, it also depends on like what style people are trying to do. Do tell. Yeah, you know the awkward thing where you basically sat on the toilet completely naked and it's just like, yeah, this is weird. I feel very fucking vulnerable right now. That was the door. Give me a second. Oh, we had a delivery. Okay, so the postman, or the delivery driver, should I say, has just posted a couple of things to the letterbox and then knocked on the door anyway. And it's just like, you don't need to knock on the door, mate. It's gone for the letterbox anyway. I wonder what these are. No one has redeemed the cat whiskers? Does that mean I'm lucky? Barney the paintbrushes! Which means... I don't dox myself. Where am I going? This way. No doxing today, Satan. Got the things. So Barney is an absolute legend and gifted the cool electric eraser I was after and some travel brushes as well. Oh, what do I go for first? I'm gonna have to keep this. Look at all the rubbers in that. Oh no, the baby has been summoned. Nope, this is not for you. This is money. Oh, can I keep? Oh, nice. Aha, they're in their own little plastic. This is tightly bound. Let's have a little look-see here. I wonder, could I charge this using the PC? Derwent, you bind cables too tightly. Oh, it's already got charge. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's... Sorry, I'm really excited for... I'm really excited for this vibrator. Let's give this a go. So it's got the button on the side and then it starts essentially oscillating. And it's got a rubber on the tip. Oh my god, this is amazing. It's really powerful, actually. Okay, so if I go super light with this, it's good, but I guess it will wear down the paper if I press too hard. A little bit. How's that? That's barely touching anything. That's really good. Dare to try that on Caesar? Do you like that? You're gonna bite it, aren't you? No? Awesome. This means I get to do more sketching with people now. Okay, let me pop this over here. A little bit. No, you can't have that though, because you're a cat and you'll choke on that. It's a Lewin. How is Lewin doing? Okay, and then let's open up these travel brushes. Can you slide out? Is it in yet? What time do we call it? What you on about? I've been streaming since 12. Oh, look at the cute little case it comes in. This is like proper smart. These look like something else, and if you know, you know. Oh, look, see, look at these. These are cool. Okay, so basically, look at the tip on that. Oh, that's going to be good. So essentially, yeah, these pull apart, and then you just put the cap on here, and you got a full paintbrush. Let's check these out as well. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm tempted to use that on today's painting, actually, if I actually finish this today. And then what's the detail one like? Oh, that's actually quite thin. Okay, let's break the glue. That's got a nice tip on it. This is going to be perfect for doing... When in doubt, put it in your mouth. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? Yeah, look at that. This is fantastic. Barney, thank you. Let's break the glue on that as well. Watch all the glue scatter. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's going to hold a good amount of water as well. Okay, and then finally, break the glue on this. How do they taste? Like paintbrushes. I always reshape paintbrushes with my mouth. Cool. What does that taste like? That tastes like white spirit. There we go. That's better. Dunk it in water. See? That's good. That's perfect. Barney, thank you. Genuinely, I'm gonna get loads of hours of pleasure out of this. I want to like go out and do more paintings in the outdoors, and my biggest issue is obviously normal paintbrushes. They don't really, you can try and keep the cap, but it's very difficult to. But with stuff like this, I don't have to worry too much, and it's easier to keep things together. And they're 3 really good sizes that will be universally perfect for me. So these get to be my permanent travel brushes now. The joke's writing themselves, what do you mean? I know you're doing multiple things throughout the week, but which new piece is this one? This one is using a reference from Hawkstone Park. So, sorry, let me put that back together. That seals nice and tight. That's good. Okay, pop those over there for now. My brain. What is my brain doing? I don't know. What am I doing today? This. Right, okay. So, last Friday, I started doing this painting here. Let me auto-adjust the exposure. There we go. I was working on this painting here. So, these colours are more like the original of the reference photo I took. So, essentially, I want Solace under a tree with a ghostie and surrounded possibly by some tins of baked beans, because that is now a thing. But this was like a concept that I wanted to like work out what I was going to do for a proper final piece. So I've changed the colours. All the foliage and grass and leaves, they're going to be more of like a golden green colour, and the tree trunk and everything else is going to be like not a bluey grey, but a very nondescript grey. So it's going to be like more ethereal than anything. So that's what I'm going with. And the big difference is I've added to this picture, we've got some monoliths. Oh, we've got all the dust from the glue. We'll move that off. We've got monoliths all around, and then we've got little stones around the tree. Then on the stones, I'm going to put some like red berries. So they're almost going to be like an offering of protection. And then around the tree, there is going to be like red ribbon or string all around it as like a kind of like blessing kind of thing. So that's where I'm going with this. But I'm going to have to add like lots of detail in pencil, because I realized when doing this picture, I kind of struggled with blocking out certain aspects. So I'm going to be using a fair bit of ink for the lining. I need to keep a lot of the pencil work for the leaves so I know what's going where. And then masking fluid for the really bright highlights. Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. I think we're going to go red. Red's going to stand out very nicely on this. Outdoor stream sometime. Funny enough, I don't actually have 3G, so it wouldn't be a thing, unfortunately. MV peeps, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What arting were we doing today? Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys are new here, my name's Em. Hi. I mainly do watercolor and gouache illustrations, and today I'm starting the sketch of a new piece, which is going to be very, very detailed. So get comfy, get cozy, grab some water, because I think it's going to be a very hot day today, and let's see how this goes. If you want to see like more of my work, you can see a little rotation just down below here. So it's just cycling through, like some of it's digital, but majority of it is traditional painting. And let's do this. Peeps, if you've got anything you wish to show, if I chuck you a cheeky link permit, could you share some goods? If the link permit runs out, yell at me again. A wonderful garment you have on to... Lewin, you do realise this is the play suit and I have to completely strip off naked to go to the toilet at this point. It sucks butt. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. And I hope everyone is doing good. I didn't look when I said hi before. Do not worry. Do not worry. How is Lewin doing today? Arting was good. Finally finished the background and finally started shading some of the kitties. I need kitties. Give kitties. Oh, look at this tough kitty. Let me share. Had to save a copy because it's not done. Oh, that is completely fair. This is amazing. Look at the grumpy face on this boy. This is so cute. So what's the backstory with these cats then? Because like this one feels like it's going to be in many fights, and this one's just, he just wants all the love, but love is very tough for this cat with the prickly thorns. This is so cute. Let me pin this to the top of the page. Top of the page, top chat. I can think today. I can work today. There we go. Everybody go have a stalksy and a follow, and let me do another cheeky shout out as well. See, I can type today. I'm getting quicker. This is fine. And thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, I'd love to know the backstory for these cats. I feel like, you know, when you see a picture that's like lovely and like near finished, and it's like, oh, I've got so long to do on this still. This is the book series Warriors. Basically, main villain is on the left and his kid on the right. Kiddo is not evil but very impressionable. Oh, I think this is from book 4, maybe 5. Oh, well, the one on the left definitely looked like it's seen some shit and it can really defend itself in some fights. It's so cute. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the lighting so this shows up better on camera. I do apologise. Well, we're at an awkward stage. I will be adding some inks to make this stand out a bit more. But Peeves, what's your plan for the rest of the day? I'm going to be carrying on with the painting, or you finishing up? I can't think at the moment. You can tell I struggle with brain. when I'm drawing. You've read the books? Oh, I see. This is going to be something I'm going to have to like delve into, isn't it? Braining is very hard. I realize I keep like zooming out and it's like, nope, I need to zoom in for this. I need to see what I'm doing. I finish up only because of work. I was in roughly 50 minutes, so sort out the doggo. Usually around now. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. It's been a long time since I've read them. I don't have the books anymore, but I kind of remember Tiger Star. Is that the one that spoke to you the most then, Goyen? The character you love the most? And then... there we go, that's what we want. I hope I'm looking at the right box now for the reference. I used to draw warriors a lot over a decade ago, and that's why I can draw cats, so I figured I might as well draw them. Honestly, you draw cats amazingly. Like, even the simple thing, the structure of their faces are so bang on, and their paws. Like, you can see very, very well that you understand their form. What am I doing? I do keep losing where I'm meant to be going. So, okay, that bit. We're working on this bit. So this has like a weird trunk going down here. I don't know why I'm always a sucker for the main character. I guess because it's the one that you follow the most, right? No, to be fair, like of secondary characters I've fallen in love with. Do you remember the Robin Hood series? Like, even though we were following Fitz for everything, it's just like, nope, I love the Fool. The Fool is my favourite character. And then, okay, got these bits, and then all the branches. Okay, and then we have, I shouldn't have put that in. Okay, so that goes across about there. Funny thing is that these books are still going. I think there's roughly 60. Is it the same person writing them, or has it been passed on to somebody else then? That's a lot to knock out. Jesus, I'm glad I stopped. You say that, you're going to start collecting them now. Like, oh, think of all the content that you've missed. Time to get back into it. I stopped roughly 20 in. Oh, that's fair. I'm imagining it just gets really expensive after a while as well. Okay, so we got these as well. Okay, so there is a branch up here that goes like that. And then but I'm glad we're writing. There's a lot of authors trying sometimes accomplish in getting the audience to care about side of characters, even though we all know not everyone is going to like a character. That's the thing, I really enjoy things with morally grey characters. Like, I want to know people's motives. I want to say I was the same, but honestly, I don't remember. You're gonna dig them all out from the attic next, aren't you? Okay, and then this spreads into middle. I'm definitely gonna have to like grab the inking sooner rather than later. Very that they roughly have 1,300 characters. The only reason I vaguely know about the number is because I tried drawing them all at some point. Bloody hell. That's impressive. Been since been in here. Hi Gingy, hope everyone's doing well. Doing very good, Di. How about you? Dorian, you've come in at a nice quiet day where I'm just doing sketching. No chaos whatsoever. But chaos. Don't worry, it'll eventually happen. And a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I was going to say about the sculpture, didn't I? Let's have a little look-see. Okay, so it's darker now. That's really, really good. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the eyeball of chaos is so creepy. Honestly, I'd say that's looking really, really good. I've been looking at loads of mini painting recently, so I'm just like, my brain is going automatic into certain things. Honestly, I think you've got a good base of colours for the skin and the jacket and whatnot. But I think it's time to start adding some shadows now. So probably some like deep, rich shadows, like more in like the like reddy brown colours to have that like depth of colour, and just putting that in certain places, and that will really make it pop then. Chaos always looms in the distance, always does. I'm never like free from the chaos. I think because it's the base coat, like honestly, I don't know who the character is, so I can't really say. But I can definitely tell the ethnicity a lot better this time. I think you can fractionally go darker still though. But that's hard to tell until you start putting shadows, because like putting the shadows in the face will make all the difference then. Because it's the first time I've done darks in person. No, that's completely fair. It's a lot of trial and error because obviously you're not used to it. But start with the shadows, see how you go, and then from there you could easily, if you need to make it all over darker, you just do a simple glaze over everything. Just go a bit at a time, just like toning everything down. But yeah, just don't forget to lose like the richness of colour. So that's going to be the most important thing. But yeah, doing good so far. Let me bring this back. I'm gonna have to use like so many like dabs of masking fluid. Unless I'm just good and delicate with my strokes. Just be good and delicate. Exactly. A light touch. Like when I brought out my miniatures the other day of what I did have. And I was going over like what the techniques I did were. And I realised I only did the base coats. I never actually completed anything. And it was quite funny because I decided to pull out pencils and I realised like using pencil on sculptures is actually quite good for texture. So I started treating them just like I would my paintings, and it's like, oh, this is weirdly worked well. Saturday's my birthday. But thank you so much. We're nearly there. It's gonna get past my birthday. Everyone's still gonna do well wishes, aren't they? How old am I now? I'm 12. Oh, it's getting closer to what my actual age is gonna be. We're getting there. So close. So close. Yet so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Need to line it up perfectly. I'm sure we can manage it. Thank you, Brandy. Are we gonna hear all the engine revving of Mr. Motorbike? Hate it so much. You'll have to do the command on the day though. What shall I just like as soon as it hits 31, I'm gonna be like, okay, no one's allowed to use it now. I'm gonna hit it myself and just screenshot it into the Discord server once it ticks over. If you're offline, just put it in your stream manager. Okay, okay. So yeah, we do have another branch there. I need to like stick to like certain areas. So this is where I'm going to start deviating from my reference images. I'm still really happy with that button. My brain has stopped arguing. I am too tired to catch you all next time. No worries. Have a good sleep. The urge to press, no regrets. Good. Okay, we can do a bit there, and then we've got like other bits going across. And then from here as well. I need to make sure I definitely keep a lot of this pencil scene. Hey Boundaries, how you doing? Wait, have you not seen the pride button emote? Not until now. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I managed to make it on Sunday. So something like positive came out of me having like a bad like headspace day. Okay, and then we've got a lot of these branches coming across. I genuinely love this paper. It's so smooth to work on. And okay, so you go through the head, up that way, and that gets lost behind the monolith. But we're going to go up a little bit there, up a little bit there, and then we're going to lose where that joins about there. One of the good methods about using the grid method, I can really focus on very small sections quite easily. I'm shocked in a good way. Rang my GP, went through a spiel, and I have a ring back booked for Monday. Oh, that's really good. I'm shocked they managed to see you so soon. Okay, got that. And that goes down behind the monolith. I've made up a little bit there, but that's fine. Remember to shade in certain areas. Okay, so that's this, and then we got some. I missed one out. Oh, I did. Okay. Add you there. Okay, and then we got trees going up. And we got this gap here. Of course, my joint pain has improved massively and might have gone by then, but no, it's always good to get it checked out just in case. Because it doesn't stop the joint pain from coming back again. You could just be having a good day. Okay, tree, tree, tree. Okay, and then and a stretch. Thank you. Oh, gotta be good with this. Big stretch. That's not... so bad at doing like the little leaf shape from the other side. Okay, and then like that. Partially shade those in. Thank you so much for the follow. Then we got another bit here. Certainly feeling very reflective with this soundscape. I know I keep like going back to this playlist, but I really love it. I feel like I get so much more work done and it puts me in a better headspace. I definitely need to sit down and come up with like a bigger, better playlist and remove like certain songs. But I very much am loving the instrumentals. Okay, then straight down for that. Okay, got that line sorted. And then we'll just got the silhouette of the cat here. I feel like for me, Zelda Lo-Fi is my comfort space, and you need to start listening to it more again. That's always a good one as well. Because like I've been using like a certain playlist called like Stream Space Lo-Fi. No, Stream Space. Stream Safe Lo-Fi, there we go, on Spotify, and it was good for a while, and then I think some like more songs got added, and it was just, for me, it just felt like it was very much ruining the vibe. Because if it was a lot of stuff more like Zelda, I'd be really, really happy. It's a Vicky! You had to get the swearing in there first. I love you. How you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, so we got that. No, I'm not killing you. No. Bad Vicky. What's wrong? I know sometimes my playlists can start to get repetitive. I think it depends what it is. Like, I never really feel sick of the Elder Scrolls stuff. But I think it's because it's more ambient. But when it's like a proper orchestral piece, then it's just like, okay, yeah, you see where the bits come and go from. And that's when you notice the repetitiveness. Just picked up a headboard I bought. Now I'm going to change the bed and back of the bedroom so it's all nice. Oh no. How are you feeling at the moment? How's the breathing? I've never used a headboard. Headboards are not for everybody, and that's fair. I've got a big plush velvet one, so it's easier to like sit up in bed and read and stuff. Lungs are just over 50% working, I'd say, so getting a little better. Well, I'm glad. I'm sorry that you're still struggling though. Okay, that looks more like trees, right? So we've got big overhang and there is kind of like nothing there, so that's going to be almost like a little patch of darkness. Just one of those things I had on my list to buy, never did. Although don't push yourself too hard with the install today. I have one that's not, wait, not completely set up, really? How do you not completely set up that? Actually, I think vacuum needs to go on charge. There we go. That gives Vicky some rest time. So, okay, so that's going to be another branch that's actually going to lead towards there. And the same with that. I'm going to be like inking this for many nights, aren't I? It's just more wedge between my bed and the wall. Okay, that makes more sense. I was curious how it was functioning then. Okay. Detail, detail. So what I will do, I will line solace with a fine liner, but we'll get like this initial stuff in at the very least. I was originally thinking I was going to like do the whole like rubbing out, but I think I'm actually going to keep all the pencil in here. I was cleaning top floor yesterday and forgot to put it back on charge. Oh, I do exactly the same. I very much easily forget to like charge the Hoover, so I keep it on charge in the bedroom at all times now. Trying to stay on top of like Caesar's molting. Yeah, that works. Okay. So trying to utilize the curvature of the tree. I used to it and it's flat as fuck. Oh, that's good. If cats would let us cut out the middleman and just hoover them directly. I tried. Yeah, Caesar ran away when I tried to hoover him. You did everything, party. But yeah, I did try to hoover Caesar at one point. He was not having it. Like, it took him a while to get used to the hoover, but he isn't best friends with it yet. My mum had a cat that loved being vacuumed, but that's the only one I've ever heard of. Oh, bless. That'd make life so much easier. What do you mean, what the huh? You're a menace. Don't look shocked. Did the thing play? Wait, what played? Thing the redeem. Wait, what redeem? Party did. I didn't do fucking shit. Did I hear it and forget? Maybe. But no, the latest things was I didn't do fucking shit, which was 1 minute ago, and then a follow 13 minutes ago. Unless the redeems are balked at the moment. There we go. That one worked. From Red Ticket. I'm not a bully, not in the slightest. I'm as nice as pie. Okay, so we've got a bit more of the tree there. The lighter bits and elements here. We do have some ground about here. It's bad. I'm thinking of pie now as well. Do you know what I haven't had in a very long time? Apple bloody crumble. I adore apple crumble. I just feel like I wound myself up by even mentioning it then. Is Gingy bullying again? Can't have a day without it. Hey, I do not bully in the slightest. It is chat the ones who bully. It's an everything. It's an everything here runaway, mate. Wow. Oh, I'm actually getting hand cramp. Don't make it. Hey, I'm at like the end. I'm at the end here. My hand is actually cramping. I have not drawn in ages. My little fucky finger is struggling. Wow, Vicky, wow. Don't know what reminded me of it, but I need to stop by the axe throwing place today. Can you imagine like a shopping list in the axe place? I've had really not the best hand cramp lately, and I have no idea why. Ooh. Have you been like playing guitar as much? My bones are just getting weaker. Oh, I can't think. There's a particular thing. Is it low magnesium or is it low potassium that you struggle with the muscles sometimes? But yeah, definitely some hand stretches are needed. Oh. Not even that much. Oh. Big finger stretch. Again, it's the fucky finger that struggles the most. Bananas is. How many bananas can you deep throat, Lewin? See, that doesn't hurt. That does. That really aches in the joint. And another stretch. Thank you. Oh, do I need to like set up a redeem for hand stretches? My hands feel warm. This is the issue. You know, like in the heat when everything starts swelling. Yeah, the rings are struggling to come off. My hands are swollen. Robot body, please. Honestly, yes. I don't like bananas. Neither do I. The taste of bananas is a little bit strong, I find. So I don't like banana flavored anything. Let's go with you and you. Banana bread beer. Hey. I can only eat majority of fruit when it's in smoothie form. Yeah, same. I don't like vegetables. I like vegetables, but I really don't like most fruit. Afternoon plan. Wait, that's an actual thing? Or are you gaslighting me again? I found something out interesting today. Not only is Keanu Reeves a great actor, he's also published a comic book series. Yes! Yeah. I'm trying to think when like that was major news, because I remember everybody was absolutely losing their shits, and like he didn't do a Kickstarter. It was like I can't remember what it was. Once everybody found out that he was making a comic, loads of people were basically just sending him money to help support it. I want to say this was like 5 years ago. Am I wrong in this? Beer is liquid bread after all. I mean, that's fine though. When would I gaslight you, mate? Never. You'd never do anything like that, would you? You bullying Lewin now. Whoa! If I'm bullying Lewin, it means he deserves it. He made me believe there were snakes in the Lake District on the loose. I believe probably about 70% of the things you say. That's what makes you dangerous. Because I trust you. You just... I believe. It's the weirdest X-Files episode ever. Oh, you're a dumbass for believing? Yeah, I know. Well, you know where I get it from? Yeah, you learnt from the fucking best, didn't you? Or should I say the worst? I believe now that's a lie. That's just Monday morning. What, just believing everything? Is it banana flavoured or flavoured like bananas? Because I can tolerate fake banana, but not real banana flavour. Oh, I see. Because if anything's like flavoured banana, it's using the extinct banana flavouring, right? Yeah, weirdly that's okay. Well, he's not your child, good egg child anymore. The shock twist, how the turntables. His father has influenced him like too much at this point. Writing a word. Banana worse every time, repeat it. To be fair, like, who else does the thing where they struggle to type out banana, so they have to do the Gwen Stefani B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's the only way I can spell banana. Was that the door? One sec. It was the door. Which I shouldn't have answered. Oh no, I've lost my AirPod. Help. Dropped it. It's lost. Oh no, stuff stuck to my foot. No. Was fuck. Ah. Right, okay, got it. Sorted. Okay. I'm back. What is that? Wow. Yeah, I left like a trail of chaos. The favourite command is still there, I just don't know what it is. I know, I'm faffing. Why did I have to be an adult? I could have bought a controller, but no, I bought a headboard. Gingy's Chaos Incarnate. I'm just clumsy. And now I feel out of breath. Literally, I'm out of breath from running up the stairs. Oh. Didn't show up. Why? Let's have a quick little look. Streamlabs, whoa. Fighter of the night, bot, oh whoa. Champion of the turd. Commands. No, it's active. You probably just can't type. Let's try. It's about. How you doing? Snack 2. There we go. It is. It works. How is Baz doing? Hey Minimal, how you doing? I can't type, thanks for that. You're welcome. And I hate that number 2 is that one. I thought that was the one of the safe options. But no. Oh no. No. No, the painting's not safe now. Don't you? No. No. Sitting. You were banned. You really chose number 2 there, didn't you? I forgot that number 2 was that one. He's always helping, isn't he? Yeah, I want to go higher with this, mate. You summoned? Why? Why did you summon paint? Why? Circulating shipped since I had it. Oh no. At least it doesn't bat the top of your pencil. No, he smushes his face into my hand for the pets. That's what he does. Look, he's about to do it right now. No, no, you're gonna sit exactly where I'm drawing. Thank you. Do I have to work on the bottom of the picture now? Because you're here. I know, he wants me to take a break. It's fine, we'll do a hand flex and we'll do the bottom of the picture. It's only the best kitty stream when he rolls over. Yeah, can I get you to roll? Go that side. Good boy. You okay? Who's a smelly baby? Little smelly baby. Who's a silly baby? Caesar. Yeah, Skyrim soundtrack. Also, my sense of smell seems to be permanently impaired and I get hay fever now. Oh no. Doing good, Baz. How about yourself? Also, my hand is cramping. Baz, fix my hand for me, please. Just pull the fingers out the sockets and let me just give them a wiggle and then we're good. Pistachio will either push his head into my hand or lightly snort me to get my attention and pets. More like Cryrim? Wow. We love our cat so much. My mum gets mad if I call him stupid cat. Sam used to get really upset whenever I called like Caesar horrible names, and then I caught Sam doing it. And I'm like, look, he doesn't mind being called a silly dickhead. He loves it. You just got to say it with a cute voice and it's fine. Can I ask you something? Are you a supportive streamer? I asked because of what other streamer did to me after giving me the support for 4 months. They've been so chill with me self-promoting their streams and updating them with exciting news about my music and art and training and other life experiences. I'm pretty upset with what they did to me. I think it depends what it is. That's the thing. Personally, I'm very, very careful about what people promote in streams because as a consistency thing, it gets a little bit much. And I have been used in the past, is probably the best way to put it. Literally, I thought of like one thing today and I was just like, I'm waiting for something to happen. It's tricky. I think if you have a personal relationship with them, then it really, really sucks. But as most places go, supporting yourself and other people's streams, most people have no self-promo, and it's fine unless it's good to do as long as you ask first and then you can do it. But thinking that you can do it all the time can get a little bit much. But I don't know the circumstances. Like, I get upset when people don't ask me and they go for it and they put me in a very awkward situation. Because, like, sometimes people will come in and they haven't been in stream for like a really long time, they'll come in, drop something, and then fuck off again. And it's just like, that was really, really rude. And it's really, really tricky in those moments. But if they're quite open to it as a normal thing, then that sucks. You've been summoned? You've always been summoned, Mr. Hero. Also, can you tell I'm still out of breath slightly? Loss of smell equals neurological damage, new allergies, immune system damage. Oh. There's also the thing of Twitch etiquette. Self-promotion is generally not great, and excessively doing it is also incredibly rude. Yeah. There is a time and a place for it, but it's always like asking general permission. So usually, like what I do in streams, if people do want to self-promote, I normally have a thing now, because like I have a fair few people in chat and this and that. If people want to share something, I direct them to the Discord to show it off, and that's completely fine to do. And the only people who really have their stuff shown on stream are people who've like raided in. Otherwise the stream would just like halt very full stop, and then the stream becomes about other people entirely, and it loses a lot of context. Also, a streamer's comfort level with something changes for reasons slightly unrelated to. Yeah, exactly. I say the only really tricky part is when, like I say, you're very close friends, like you're actually IRL friends with somebody, and they take advantage of a situation. That's when it's like really, really crap. But if you don't really know each other properly, like if it's just like a streamer viewer relationship, I think it's fair to ask people to cool it down, essentially. Going into someone's stream being like, yo, I'm never here, but I'm going live right now. Yeah, exactly. It's incredibly rude, and it just depends on the context. I self-promote myself to Emperor? You can't be Emperor. I know some people find it rude if it's like a first chat to. Yeah, exactly. There's got to be some form of relationship, that's the thing. Unless you're asked, yeah, honestly, what Bowser just said there, that's the general overall rule. It was like, I remember seeing something quite a way back when, nothing to do with art streams, it was like gaming related streamers. And there was a very toxic like relationship going on, and basically someone kept on going into a much bigger streamer's space because they got like a really big raid one time from this streamer, and this person thought, oh, I'm just going to keep badgering them and pestering them. So every time like they were about to go live, they hopped into this other streamer's space who was streaming exactly the same kind of stuff as well, and was only talking about their own stream. And it was just like, whoa, that's just weird. No, don't do that. That's just rude. And yeah, in the end, that person got completely ostracized from a big community because their tactics were just really, really bad at trying to grow as a streamer. It was really sad to see. Yeah, parasocial relationships are really difficult. I said to God Emperor. No, you can't all be emperors. Unless you're asked, even then sparingly. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose your times to ask. Can you look at this? But if I take away from someone's first chat, I'm a streamer, could leave a bad taste in people's mouths. Definitely. Been in streams where any social was an insta ban, and that's completely fair. Like I see that a lot with really big streams. Really big streams, it's a thing. And also if you're a brand new baby streamer as well, it takes a lot of the attention away when someone's just going about their own stuff. It's like you go into someone's own space, and if you're only talking about your own work and trying to promote stuff, then it gets icky after a while. I'll accept cat. Yes, you can have cat emperor. That's allowed. Also, sometimes streams comfort level, something changes for your reasons. Yeah, reasons change, and like to be fair, I do that myself. like people may not know what is the right and like best thing to do. Like sometimes I'm okay with stuff, and then other times I don't know, I put up with a lot of bad behavior, or I used to put up with a lot of bad behavior is probably the best way to put it. And I wanted to be nice, I wanted to be kind, but after a while rules kind of had to start being set, for my own sanity and for other people's sanity as well. Thing is, you never know what's going on in the background. I keep trying to get banned, but she modded me instead. I do that with Baz. Every time he unmods himself, I remod him. You were far too nice for too long. Yep. And now I have like a big line in the sand. I'll try again. Follow me instead. No, it's fine. Hey, everybody, Vicky's gonna start streaming soon. So this is the other thing, because like Vicky is actually my IRL friend, so I will do anything to like push and show off her stuff because I want Vicky to do well. There's Vicky's Twitter link. Go follow Vicky on Twitter, thank you. She has an amazing gaming collection and I love her to pieces. See, this is what you do, Vicky, for trying to like be a dick. I'm going to be a bigger dick to you and I'm going to fucking promote you because I know you hate that. It's like a loving bullying kind of situation. What? Won't even let me shout? Wait, why no shout out? I'm deleting that. You can't delete it because I put it there. You have no power here, Gandalf, at all. Hey, your art is cool. Have you seen stream where they do same kind of art? Yeah, I feel really like weird with those situations. Whenever people do that, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because like probably about like 7 out of 10 of those instances, it's someone's friend going in, like that other streamer's friend going into other people's streams trying to poach people. And it's just like, everything's clicking, everything makes sense. And some people just want to share knowledge and love, and that's completely cool. It's just hard to tell sometimes. That's it. Spread more Vicky love. People just need to make changes to their actions while on stream when things happen in the beginning before it carries on and continues. It's tricky because I have been very much guilty of letting certain things be allowed for so long, and to put it really simply, I had a very serious mental breakdown at one point because I allowed certain talk going on, and it was deeply affecting me. Like I could still be smiles on stream, but it was badly messing with me, and I would have a little cry as soon as I finished stream. So it's just like, yeah, sometimes it looks like streamers are doing like a weird pivot, but everybody is learning, and usually it's weird cases and instances that drive like a turning point, because in certain situations there's only so long you can allow certain behavior and be nice until it's just like, nope, this is damaging, this is not good. So like I'm always cool when people like want to change the rules to things, because like hell, I do the same. We are all learning and growing together. And if people don't respect it, then they get banned in the end, which has happened. I thought that was a mod command. Not just stream things, that's a people thing. Yeah, exactly. He's fully flopped. This is not good. Do I work on the bottom of the painting now? I'm gonna have to. Problem is like a silent fart. You can't see them, but they still smell horrible. That's a really good way of putting it, honestly. That's a good way of putting it. And shit that to and builds up till you have to change something or explode. Yeah, pretty much. Like a really simple thing. I've had to close off my DMs on Discord, like completely, because like too many people were just using it as a link to be really fucking weird and inappropriate in DMs with me. And the same was going across like Instagram and things. Hence why, like, if you go to my Discord and you see my rules, I probably sound like a dick when I say, hey, no offense, but no DMs. Thank you. If you want to talk, make it public. Because too many people crossed a line and I had to set a thing. And it really sucks because, like, it got to like one awkward thing where I was messaging like one of you guys and it was just a normal nice conversation. Then I realized, oh shit, I've had to block everybody off. It means I can't talk to this person anymore. Okay, let's jig things around. And it really sucks because it makes life so much more difficult, but walls have to be put up eventually. I'm weird, but I'm not in your DMs. You are in Baz, you're in like everything that I am part of. Sweet baby. Eh? I mean, DMs writing on Discord is just a bit strange for you if you don't know the person. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad I'm never weird to you in DMs. This is the thing. Like, certain things are okay, but I just when people are creepy and it's like, okay, because of like a handful of like bad apples, I'm gonna have to close this off because I don't want to see images. I don't want to see weird messages. If you want to talk to me, if you want to talk to me, it's going to be public in front of everybody else. If you can't say it in front of another person, then we shouldn't be having a conversation in private because I don't know you. Simple as. I've always crossed a line and you haven't blocked me yet. You have not crossed a line at all, Vicky. Never, ever. And you will never, ever cross a line for me. I never send you anything inappropriate on Discord. Like, even... Oh, no. What have you said? Because it's because it's you, Lewin. I will do that. I will do it. Way of the dark web. Oh, yes. Very much so. I think it's done that people forget setting boundaries as a simple respect when it comes to the internet. I think the issue is like it's the parasocial aspect of it. Like it's really difficult to like balance that sometimes. Please don't. I don't want it. No, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get. You're gonna do that. I've got a horrible plan, and pray, Lewin, that I don't remember to enact it later. Some people are very strange. I've had some situations last year that made me do loads of changes to boundaries and keeping myself safe. Yeah, very much so. Because like you don't realise what's going to be like the tipping point in some cases. And it sucks. My morbid curiosity wants to see things that cross the line. There's a difference between crossing the line and absolutely like lobbing a brick right through like a glass window, like genuinely. Look at his toe beans. His sweet little toe beans. Yes, you're a baby. Oh, good boy. I hope you forget like you normally do. Fingers crossed that I'm gonna have a goldfish moment. Always feels weird messaging someone in DMs first because one, social anxiety, two, how weird and shitty people can be, and it's the internet. Never know what people will send. Yeah, I learnt that the hard way. Fucking hell. I seem to always get it whenever like I join like a gaming Discord. Like there's a game I'm playing, I join the Discord because like I want to be part of some things. And like I just don't know what to do in certain situations. I remember the one time I got a fucking creepy ass message. Ooh, no. Oh no, I dented the paper. I got a creepy ass message from the Gold Rush server, so, you know, the Red Dead RP one, and I just thought it was like really fucking icky. And because he even stated, I found your profile in this server, and I was intrigued, and they did the whole spiel. And like I screenshotted it. I remember sending it to Dan, and I'm like, ew, what the fuck? Because I was playing Gold Rush RP with Dan a while ago, and then I wasn't gonna like act on it, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore this. Dan went and fucking took the screenshot I sent and went to the moderators of that Discord server and went and he just like, there's a dickhead here messaging girls in DMs using your server. And they instantly banned the dude. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that is probably the right thing to do. Thank you, Daniel. That was a big help. He's beautiful. I love cats with the smush face. They're so cute. Yes, he is a big smushy face baby. Which is a weird one, isn't it? Because as well, I think some people don't really know what the deal and boundaries, especially if you're new. I think because you spend hours watching a stream and feel like they get to know them really well, but it's not an equal interaction at all. So people get complacent thinking they could be creepy and weird with it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's having a laugh and a joke, and I'm completely fine with that in public. But I don't want to get in DMs with people when they say that kind of stuff, because it's just like, this is a different context because we're on our own now. This isn't a laddie ha ha ha. This is weird. He seems like an affectionate kitty. He is a big slut. But the cat, like, how do you do it? He's just doing the roll now. I'll let you have a bit of Caesar while I do a bit more of these branches. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah. I have ADHD, bipolar, ODD and ADD, and also had a history of seizures and panic attacks, so there's things I struggle with. See, that's fair. With the added context of the ADD as well, I very much understand, because I've had that with a few people in the past, that if you don't really set a boundary with somebody sometimes, like if you don't make it super clear, then yeah, the line's going to be overstepped a few times. I usually give people like a little gentle nudge, and I'm a lot more, what's the word for it? I'm a lot more understanding if I know someone's got ADD, like genuinely. Because it's just like, they're just thinking different. I have not given enough cues and information that they understand that there is a line. So sometimes it has to be taken to like a little DM or something like, hey, I know what you're saying, but this is the line. Please respect it. All good. And then if they go past it there, and then it's like, that's completely fair. You started talking neurodivergence, and here I am. It's like a summoning thing, isn't it? But yeah, I think, especially if the person does know that you are neurodiverse, things have to be approached differently. Unless you're like really, really blatant with telling somebody no, sometimes the cues are definitely missed, and that's understandable. It happens more than it should. Neurospice gang, rise up. The great wave of Neurospice. Oh my God, Lewin, you've cursed it and I love it. With like direct and clear communication. Exactly. And I, for one, have definitely learnt that the hard way, that I'm very uncomfortable with being direct. I don't want to upset people in the slightest. But there has been a couple of instances where the mods have been very good at teaching me how to be more direct. And sometimes they will handle the situations because like they are much better than I am at communicating. But there is some leeway with neurodiverse. The bongos and neurospice are ringing. Oh, I love that. Okay, stones. I'm getting distracted. Oh, I need that like here. Emotional damage. Okay, I'm gonna flip this back here. You can just about see Caesar, it's fine. Wait, Dan is a man or a woman? I'm confused. Dan is a man. And he is also a Muppet. Why not both? Oh, to be fair, he probably would look fantastic in stockings. I don't know if being offensive, but I shout out though. It's difficult. It's difficult. Have to pay twice the taxes? Oh no. Shit got real so quickly. Am I vibrating? A London number. Cool. I'm just going to ignore it. I don't know anybody from London. Two outfits for every day if I'm away from home. What if it's John Lewis? Sam is dealing with that. Yeah, Sam's gone and put the camera I want, because turns out they do have a notification system for if it comes back in stock, then he gets an email immediately. So fingers crossed, because I can't scrounge up another 250 quid to not use that gift card. It sucks. I really want like an estimation date though of when it's coming back in, just so I can try and like plan. What if it's Sam and he's lost in John Lewis? He would never be lost in John Lewis. That is Sam's happy place. He's just going to be around like the kitchen bit around all the coffee machines. My uncle lives in London and he has a very good food place. Ooh, what kind of food? What if it's Sam and he's met John Lewis himself? I'll be back sometime, either later on next stream. I keep getting distracted. I'm running totally behind on my duties. I need to get ready to go to town for an adult program, and I can't anymore distracted to see you soon. You're all good. You're all good, and thank you so much for hanging out. What if it's Sam and he's become John Lewis? Oh no. Oh no. I have to pack 2 outfits every day when I'm away from home because gender. I mean, that makes sense. Surely there are some like universal neutral outfits though, right? I'm a terrible person. When I leave the house, it's just jeans and t-shirt. Iraqi food, and it's delicious. I'd love to visit him one day. Oh, that sounds really cool. Baz, do you want to take me somewhere when you come over next? Dipping out again. No worries. Have a good sleep, Joe. Okay, what are we doing with that bit? I've offered many times, but we always just end up lazing around your living room watching Lord of the Rings. I know. At some point, I'll have the courage to, like, travel. It's a difficult thing. And the draw whiskers has finally happened! What colour? What colour would you like your whiskers? I think the furthest we made it was Tesco. No, the furthest we went was Nando's. And that was my second ever experience at Nando's. And also, that doesn't count. That's a 3-way date. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't count if we bring Sam along to the date. Awesome colours to fit your dress. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, awesome colours. I guess orange then? You would just... Me! I was third wheeling. Third wheeling. How dare you, Baz? You can't have my husband. Reds, oranges, browns. This will do well. Scarlet Lake. It's subtle, but it does show. It's probably just going to look like I have bad skin. Hat. Oh, wow. Baz is cocky today. I'd also say yellow, but that's not going to show on your skin. Yeah, I'm too pinky pasty, aren't I? Wielding a wheel to battle. Wow, Baz, wow. Just because You're an absolute smooth talker. Does not mean that my husband is going to run away with you. There's a high chance, though, let's be honest. You're more stable than I am. Oh, don't you flop. Oh, you're covering the reference picture. Big yawn. I'm no smooth talker and definitely not stable. You're more stable than me, Baz. I know that, like, that's not like a great achievement, but you're more stable than me. He might walk away. He might do. If he's in London, maybe he already has run away. Whoa! Oh my god, spitting the hard facts here. No, that's a lie. Sam's in Manchester today. Sam's in Manchester. Am I correct? I am correct. He's in Halewood. He might have ran away with John Lewis. God damn it. See, you don't know where. No, I remembered, and then I checked his location. It's fine. What's a Manchester? You keep telling yourself that. Whoa, whoa. Look, there's only James, Rob, Baz. There's only 3 men that Sam would ever leave me for. Gave his number to a homeless person and bought a burner phone. Really? We going with the story, are we? Might have given his number to a staff member at John Lewis and he hopped on the train to London. Wow. Can you believe these jokers? Can you believe these jokers? I'm just having a cat break now. It's fine. If Sam runs away, at least I have the cat. You love me, don't you? Yes, you do. Even though you love anybody, I'm still going to pretend that you love me. And only me. Imagine there is someone relative to your husband, but neither of them know that. Manchester surgeons, especially... That's actually a good point. That's good. He's probably showing his Manchester to someone right now. That only happens with climbing. What is chat on today? Hey? What is chat on? Big belly rub. Big belly rub. The paws are going. The paws are always going. Might be impersonating John Lewis and to name it Long Jewess. Lovely. As long as you keep the food coming and the litter box clean, pretty much. Probably shows John Lewis why. Note, I got my top surgery done in Manchester. Am I right in thinking, Layla, that's like the main place to go? I know a couple of other people who went there for the exact same thing. Chester is the type of chicken we sell for Christmas in Brazil. A Chester chicken. Probably climbing John Lewis like a tree. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, I need to carry on with drawing mates. You gonna move? I love how you stop me from drowning like off the street. It's always going to end badly here, let's be honest. Okay. I need you to move. It's hard to get my fingers under you. Come on. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. This is not a licking situation. Thank you. I'm my favourite football team, but I don't like football anymore. Oh, bless. Have you experimented with cat-friendly paints? No, everything is toxic to him. Selectively read my ass, I see how it is. I'm so sorry, I love you. No, I did read that. I did climbing Oh, John to get the livers. I get you. Sorry. I thought you were repeating something else that was already said. 2 few years ago, Manchester, where all the trans guys in Scotland were set up top surgery. Ah, I see. I know people in the Midlands go there as well. Just missing out on comedy gold. Oh, don't. I'm gonna have Baz bully me even more. Right. I'm focusing now. Focus. We can do this. Wait, are you late for something, Layla? You did everything, Lewin. You're a menace. Gonna be heading off. No worries, Layla. See, it only took like 2.5 hours and chat very distracting again. We won't distract you. Oh yeah, definitely won't distract me in the slightest. See, I can focus again. Everyone going silent to freak Gingy out. Ugh. Let's be honest, I'm always freaked out by what you guys are going to do next. Gonna go to the swim? Oh, dip in the pool sounds good right now. I'm baking hot in here. My yellow has gone missing. Oh no! Another England football team because Reba changed to Manchester United after he left the team. Oh. Posture check. Straight back and straight thoughts. Oh. I turned the laptop on to do something, popped in to say hi, and I forgot why I turned my laptop on. Checking jobs, maybe. See, I can help Baz. I could be helpful. Thank you so much for the follow. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. And when in doubt, smack the gay button. Music seems a bit ethereal. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, we're playing like soundtracks from like the Elder Scrolls series. We've got to balance out like the chaotic chat. Okay. See, I still haven't even finished the sketch, and I'm like, yeah, I've still got so much to do. I'm going to mask in fluid like all of these bits here. But I don't know what to do like an all over wash of colour first. You meant to apply for jobs, not me. Never did that. Did you? Baz, I can barely keep on top of my own life. Plus, you won't like the jobs that I apply in your name. I'll just be applying for UK jobs for you. That'll be a way to get you back. They say there are jobs out there. But are there? I think it depends what it is. That's the thing. Like, Sam's going to be applying to a promotion, and he's like stressing and freaking out over having to redo his CV. I got tickets to see Deadpool and Wolverine on Thursday because I am unemployed slob at the moment. So I'm going to see it at 12 p.m. There are 3 people in the screening. That sounds like a really good plan. Oh. Okay, so we've got these bits. If unemployed. Yes! Yes, Baz! Be a streamer! Join the dream of being unemployed and streaming. You can apply for jobs for me in the UK for me. I applied for some in is that the other side of Australia? Or am I incorrect in that geography? You said a place to me like I should know that, and I feel very stupid now. I understand that stress, constantly having to do that for each job I apply to. Yeah, it's not good. No, come on. Do the stream thing, Baz. Not sure what I have to do to cross that line and broadcast to the world. For me, it was a mental breakdown that got me starting to stream, so... Everyone's a little bit different. Streaming is a lot of fun. Exactly. Depending on what you're doing, you might absolutely love it. Camara's 4-hour drive away. Oh. Is it cheaper to live there at least, Baz? Or is it like remote work? The only time I'll stream is when I'm next in Gingy's place. I'll be off. No, you can't be off camera. Fuck you. And simply narrate like David Attenborough. Okay, you can do that if you eat the mic. Where are you gonna sit if you're gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, Baz can be a cute little VTuber. Oh, Baz. We can 10,000,000% set that up. I can make you like a mythical animal. You'll sit under... Oh, that actually worked really well. I'll watch the stream on my phone and commentate. Thank you so much. I had to learn OBS to improve my online music lessons. Gone to streaming through that. Ooh. Oh, I see. Because, right, that makes a lot of sense. Tickle her ankles. Just as she puts the brush to paper. Oh, no, no. I would kick him in the fucking face if he goes anywhere near my feet. I'll wait until she does a fine detail work. No, sorry. Let me check what Season's doing. I can hear him scraping. Oh, did you use a litter box? Did you use a litter box? I'm so proud of you. Oh, who's a big boy? Big boys get treats. Yeah, they do. Big boys get treats. Well done. You get 2 for that. Bye. Here. Thank you for not peeing on the stairs. I love you. You got them. You found them. No, we already took a poop this morning. I'm pretty sure she's already kicked it. Have I kicked her in the face? I don't know if I have. I wish the bar was set that high. What, treats every time that you use the bathroom correctly? Oh my god, should I do that to Sam? Should I have like a pack of sausage rolls and be waited outside the door? Like, well done. And see how he reacts. I think he'd actually love it. Oh, how we do it? You're doing the big lick. I'm proud of you. I said I'm proud of you, now don't fuck it up. Play with the cardboard. Okay. We'll get in there. You can tell I've gone to serious mode again, so I've gone quiet. What do with that? I'm just crotch hatching these little bits. Fuck it up, Caesar. You know you want to? Arca, no! Traitor. I love these affirmative notes. I'm proud of you. No, don't fuck it up. Do I need to add that to the bot? Cross hatching Baz, not crotch hatching. No. Cross hatching. I'm pro cat. Oh, darn you. Never safe. Never safe at all. Okay, and then I'm very scared to actually put paint to this because I'm really loving the sketch. So fun fact, I actually don't do proper sketches anymore underneath my paintings because I always prefer my drawings. So I never want to get really invested in doing like lots of really nice detail only to cover it up and I'm like, oh, this doesn't look anything what I thought it would. Also, it's some secret black belt art technique. Only at your crotch. Crotch hatching sounds like a category on one of those websites you like. I don't know. It's... Oh, goblins, a lot of you. I want to get over that fear. Genuinely, the only thing I've done to get over it is draw less. So I will draw like the basic guidelines in, but I won't go any deeper than that. How am I one to talk? I don't go on those websites all the time. I just have a look every now and then, just for funsies. Starch signed me up ages ago. And thank you so much for the follow. Still need to figure out what's going to happen with the shadow with this. Don't me. I don't know at all that they're doing a good deal on custom colours right now. Okay, I thought you were doing quite far the outlining and shading. The fans want some colour. This is the thing, eventually I will add the colour. I want to go lighter with my paint this time round though. It's quite a delicate piece, so I need to make sure all the correct lighting is done. What are we talking about? Nothing. Nothing at all, Lewin. Don't know what you're on about. Okay, so that actually has some highlight about there. So at least if I do that, then we've got like a bit of rim lighting. My web history's fine. Like, let's have a little look-see. History. Streamlabs, Facebook, Sentient Geiger Counter, Shadow of the Tree, Twitch, Weather, Autism Hub, and that's it. Nothing bad. I had to go on Facebook. My old art teacher sent me my old artwork in a message. So I was having a little reminisce. Let me bring one of them back up to show. Would you like to see like 13-year-olds artwork from me, but it's upside down, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, look at this. Again, ignore that it's upside down. I can't rotate it on Facebook. But yeah, it's me trying to draw people. No, I'm not rotating it. I'm gonna spite you now. Yeah, there's some cringy stuff on here, which is quite fun. And then something from, I was like 14 at the time. What's this one? Yeah. And that was when I was, there you go. And that's when I was 14. Fucking cringy emo phase. Like, I hate it. I thought it was fucking cool. I was a fucking sad loser. Yeah, it was the Matrix. I was very much into the Matrix when I was a kid. What about when you say Alexa? She's not in the hallway anymore. Customized tentacle dick. No, why? Like, genuinely, I need to find some of my really old artwork because it's just cringy anime shit. I think I got rid of most of it, let's be honest. Okay, so and then there's like a discoloration with this. Okay. And then that still keeps going like that. And then the same here. It needs a white rabbit tattoo to go full matrix. Oh, when I was younger, I thought I was going to do that. And look at me now, nearly 32 and still no tattoos. 'Cause I'm poor. Just go, wait, of what? I'm on about the picture. Okay. Why am I giggling? I don't know. Why are you giggling? Okay, then we have fire in the middle. I'll draw it on you and you can trace it. How beautiful is the rabbit going to be, Baz? Oh wait, I need tins of beans, don't I, as well? Right, let's... Already blow my budget on Twitch. It's good that you budget though. A lot of people don't. Okay, so we got that. Darkness across that bit. Should get a... You know what I did one I drew forever ago? Is it up there? I feel like I need to find this now. Where's like my really old sketchbook? Is it up here? That's the really old one. Huh. Oh, I must have put it up in the top. Okay, I'm not climbing that today. I did have a tattoo design. No, not a Scarfell Pike. Shush. I wanted a velociraptor with the clever girl underneath it. Like, if I was going to have a tattoo, it would be something like that. And just be sausage roll or a steak bake as a tramp stamp. I'd have that. 10 out of 10. Oh, fucking hell. I haven't had like a steak bake in ages. I haven't had Greg's in like months. Some things that I'd like to get, but do need to lay off some debts first. I'm so close, but still so far. You'll get there. If only you knew someone who was quite adept at drawing scaly animals. I know, but I would never have the tattoo. This is the thing. I can design them as much as I want to, and then I'd just be like, oh, do you know what? I'm too scared to have the tattoo because I might change my mind. Genuinely, that is always like my big issue with tattoos. I am too fickle of a person. My mother's bird is superb fairy wren. There may become a time. Not put off Greg's. Why? Wait, why? I don't like Greg's in a bit either. I like the baguettes that cut inside your mouth. Yes! Ah, good times at college. Just be sitting in the graveyard, absolutely down in a massive sandwich. I know the pain. Gives me wafts of moles. Oh no. Maybe you just went to a bad branch. You can imagine your Morticia Eisenstein in the graveyard beheading roses. No, I only take off the dead heads. It's fine. I'm very good with my rose bushes. They're very bright pink at the moment. Wait, what's the original thought? Ghosty was going to have absolute baked beans smothered on him, right? Not good with any other bushes. Like, wow! Don't know what you're insinuating, Lewin. Okay. Got some tins of beans around Solace now. Is he eating the beans? No, he's not. It's going to be the ghost. Debating on going to Iceland and getting those... I thought you meant the country then. Those Greg packs from there and bring them back here in a vacuum bag. Wait, why? Like chrysanthemums and foxgloves. Also, you let your hyacinths die, and I've never had hyacinths. I don't know what you're on about, Lewin. Gotta get it. Oh, wait, I haven't. I took a picture yesterday. Where is it? Nope, not a new album. Recents. Look at my courgette. Look at my courgette plant. It's alive. Yes, it's growing. And then this is my cauliflower. It lives. Because in the vacuum bag, you won't. They won't smell, and they defrost so long lasting than wrapped in a towel. Ooh. Also, green beans. They're doing so well. Sorry, I'm very happy that I get to like grow some veg finally. Like, everything's taken. No, you're a green bean. Yeah, hopefully by October, we've got some veggies that we can actually eat from the garden. I am shocked. I'm shocked that everything took. You said I'm a good... Could you be a beanie egg? Is a beanie egg a thing? How you doing, Amza? I forgot I've got the whiskers right now, haven't I? How is life going? Okay, let's go with that bit. I've been dead a while. Well, I'm glad you've risen from the grave to say hi. Hopefully life has not been too much for you at the moment. Then there is, I think, the African bulb that grows through cracks in concrete. Oh, wait. Is that like an invasive plant then? What am I doing with that? So let's go with this. Let's put that down there. Okay, and then we got leafies. Not sure how much research I got. Oh, laid off Twitch. Started working at WBD. Job and huge downgrade, so looking for something more challenging. Oh God. You know what? I was thinking about you when I saw those headlines. I did assume that's what happened. I'm glad you managed to land on your feet though. But yeah, doing well, thank you. Just slowly chipping away at more stuff. And I don't know if I've like bitten off more than I can chew doing like a very detailed like leafy picture. Almost caught on my work. Nice. Hey Ed Star, how you doing? Looking great so far. Thank you. It's hard. I feel like it's really hard to tell with this lighting. I don't know if I can pull this closer to the camera. Like all the leafy detail. Maybe I should just zoom in. Maybe that's the answer. It's the like exposure of the camera that's really bugging me. So I hope you guys can see it. Not sure on the definition of weed, but the other one is Kikuri. Probably qualify. Okay. Thank you, and to you. Doing good. Just busy with my kiddo starting school in 2 weeks. Back to school shopping and stuff. Oh God. So like all the mass panic in the shops then. I do not envy you in the slightest. That sounds like madness. Let's go back with the grid method. I just realized I'm going to have to straight up use masking fluid with this, I think. Why is this a Sparta? Why the kicking? Could be sleep, but wasn't feeling emotionally well for a bit. In the morning, oh, quiet. You said this is madness? Oh, is that how the lines go? Do you know, I haven't watched 300 in such a long time. I feel like there's a few things I'm going to have to do, like a little rewatch, right? Scantily dressed hunky men. I thought that'd be your thing. No. Like, I know what they were trying to do, but I'm not into that in the slightest. I like the action in it. That's cool. And love the fight scenes, but I don't really care for what the guys are wearing. Oh, though, to be fair, Eva Green's armor in the Rise of an Empire, the second one, because like when she turns her back, she's got like a spine piece of armor. It looks amazing. That's gorgeous, and that's what I want to see more of. Okay, so that is just full on leafy leaf. Just watch Penny Dreadful. Oh, I need to rewatch Penny Dreadful. That was such a good show. It's been years now since, hasn't it? One of the very few times I actually liked Billie Piper in something. Xena Warrior Princess had Hercules moments. I need to find somewhere where I can watch all of Xena. That'd be a good background thing to have on. What am I doing with this? So you are you. Lucy Lawless was and still is hot. Yes, very much so. She was at my local like Comic-Con thing, and I was so tempted to go because I was just like, I love you. Not in a creepy way. I think you're amazing and inspirational. I love you. I should have gone to see her. That would have been a cool one. I support this product. Random question that popped into my head. What's your least favorite color to wear? My least favorite color is red. I think red clashes with my skin so much because I look fine on camera, but the skin on my body, what's the best way to put it? Like Baz has seen firsthand. I go like a disgusting mottled purple and blue color with weird shades of pink. So if I wear red, I look even more ill. So I try to avoid red as much as possible. You have red hair? Yeah, but not like, I have like orange hair. That's the difference. Orange. But I really don't like the colour red. Where's this? Green would fit you great, I think. Honestly, I don't own many green things. I know technically I should. People often try to avoid me. No, not red tickets, just the colour red. But yeah, I mainly have a lot of blue clothes actually. Like any of my comfy things, they're just all blue. Gingy needs to go cottagecore. I would love to. I would fucking love to. I want my Tavern Wench dresses. Like, I love that stuff so much. And I feel very feminine wearing them, so that's quite nice as well. I love your red hair. You're pretty. Thank you, Death Wolf. But yeah, genuine. I'd love the cottagecore look so much. Oh yeah, go for it. I bet you already watched them. Give me the recommendation. Really like green, but there was this one shirt over a decade ago that I really like the colour of, but it made me look sickly pale. I already follow Rachel. Already on it. Because like they're one of the main people for that. And it's so cute. Of course, a woman of culture. I love the John Wick films. Some culture. Some culture. Sarah, is this something I'm going to have to Google? Yes, prickly alpaca. Am I right in thinking like prickly alpaca they've had their account for such an insanely long time. Like, they're like one of the OG YouTubers. Or am I absolutely bonkers thinking that? I was a bit surprised when I learned that Scully from X-Files dyed her hair. Yeah, very much. Buy it. Don't think so. Oh, she's a young'un. Am I thinking of somebody else then? I've definitely heard Prickly Alpaca. Are they an illustrator as well? Is that where I also know the name? Check out Sarah Costumes. Let's copy and paste that for later then, because that's the one I've not heard of. Nope, that's Lewin. Diary notes. Diary notes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. I probably know for the art originally then. Okay, got that. There. Because I still had your conversation up, Lou, and I was gonna like hit paste, but I didn't. I realised I was still not still in you, but you know what I mean. Still in your DM. Do 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 do. Me and Mrs. watch a lot of stuff like that. I see. It's usually the kind of stuff I have like on in the background as I'm doing more work. How's this go? Cool. This is making sense. I know the issue is like the more I'm working on this, like my hand is like softening what I've already done, and I've got to be really careful not to go too overboard because I need to keep the lightness. They're easy and chill to watch. Yeah, I like putting on a lot of artists on YouTube, and I feel awful for it. I mainly listen to them. I don't actually watch their content. I just occasionally like look up every now and then at their stuff. But it's been a lot of very inspirational stuff as of late. And honestly, once I get the new camera, I am going to start making YouTube videos. So I moved to London, you fancy ass pants person. Now I live around posh old white people. Let's be honest though, people watching posh old white people is fantastic. Because you get to have like the funniest conversations, and they're very serious about their problems. Like they are definitely part of another world. And I'm usually either working or painting. Yeah. Slowly becoming a Londoner, and I feel horrible. Are you just rude and aggressive to everybody then? And thank you so much for the follow. I don't feel bad. I do the same work, background noise with occasional look up. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a busy ADHD brain that needs distraction. Yep. I'm exactly the same. Like, I remember it was a really bad thing when I was younger. Like, the reason why I watched Lord of the Rings so many times was because I needed something on in the background, and that was like a good fail-safe. I know what's going on, and I can just glance at it, and I needed that stimulation, like, whenever I was doing stuff. I love you, Quiet, I'm sorry. Oh, it's because I highlighted that and you did the next message. I might get to see the sketches of my D&D character. Nice! A little cheeky, sneaky peek. Do 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 Totally follow. Enjoy seeing another fellow traditional artist on here. Thank you so much. Does this mean I have to do a cheeky little stalk and follow? I need more traditional artists. Gib. This music reminds me of the WoW days. Oh, but this is Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. You caught me on a day where this is like a very boring day for me, so I do apologize for people watching. I'm just doing like sketch work. I try not to sketch on stream, but this was gonna take so long to do off camera. I just thought, fuck it, I was gonna stream it. And the soundtracks all more playing. Oh, I see. Went well with it. Lord of the Rings is probably my favourite movie franchise ever. Same. Absolutely love it. War of the Wings. Kind of makes you understand why artists were so mentally troubled in Renaissance period. Many of them spent so much time alone. That sounds kind of ideal to me. I feel like I would have thrived if I was a man. Let's change that. If I was a man during the Renaissance period, I would have had a ball of a time. Would have been great. I sketch all the time on stream, so I enjoy it. I'm glad you appreciate it then. I like watching the sketching feeds. It helps me to learn. And rampant alcoholism. Now you got me going. Okay, don't hate me. I am changing it as soon as it gets to the singy part of the song. Lord of the Wings with Weggerwuss and Alcorn. You gotta do that when you do it. What are the Wings with Weggerwuss and Alcorn? I'm the only brown person. Oh, I see it in London. I was going in the chat. I feel that's a filthy lie. So like it is literally fully white people around you. I love that. Just people watch as much as you can. It's a magical time. Baz is offended. You gotta come back, Baz. You gotta claim your territory. More Lord of the Rings memes these days. Oh, I love them. Don't forget Gimli. If I were a man of good breeding from rich parents of the right skin tone, not during wartime and not during time of religious purity. Yeah, exactly. There's too many like little tick boxes. That's the issue. Too many things. See, Baz, I think this is a sign. You need to come back home. Okay, how are we doing with this? Oh, I need to get these bits done as well. Baz is gonna set you up with people, just so you know, Hamza. Baz knows everybody. Right, okay. I take every box on an ethnicity section of all forms. Do you know, I've never thought about that. I wonder how complex a form can be. I still love the general thing, Baz, that like people in chat think you're Australian, obviously, because like with time zones for you. I was like, no, it's from the UK. In West London. No joke, Hamza. Baz will set you up with his friends. I've lost count how many people mistake me for the... Really? I'm curious now. Yeah, that's fair. Baz is also a fairly Australian style name. I mean, the nickname is sure. Just don't slap me when I say this, Baz. I just, you know, the automatic assumption because people don't know who you are and they just think Baz means Barry. And I know you rage inside when that happens. Make their life even more confusing. I probably have a few kicking around. No, Baz, no. And this is why we took you off Tinder. I fired someone for calling me Barry when I was at game. Fucking hell. To be fair, they were saying it to be a dick, weren't they? That would make a lot of sense, so that's completely fair. Don't mess with the manager. He was shit, but calling me Barry was the last straw. Oh, that's completely fair. Take a walk. Oh, do I use this as like a bathroom break? Do I take a walk into the bathroom? That's actually a good shout. Thank you for that. I was wearing a name badge, but he genuinely thought, wait, what? Fucking Muppet. Ugh. People confuse me. Anyway, let me go pee. I shall be right back. Right, okay, there we go. Yeah, I did wash my hands, don't worry. Proof. The rings come right off. Or I could have pissed on my hands. You never know. At that time, it was Stonebridge Wembley. Place to... Oh, no. Thank you for not phrasing it any other way. Ignore everyone and be a dick to anyone who asks anything. To be fair, isn't that the same thing as like a New Yorker as well? Job as a conversation in this stream make me use the bathroom more often. I say it's a good thing. Empty your bowels and bladder. It's good for you. And yeah, blah blah. Unless you're a cat that likes to piss on the stairs, then no. Yes, hello, I love you. Option B. Oh, Vicky. Vicky's saucy today. Vicky is smashing. Yes, she is. Don't mind me, I'm just petting the cat. Being a New Yorker is mind your own business and protect your neck. Oh, that's fair. See, that's just like unacceptable behaviour. I just go north. Just runs in my veins. Oh, bless. Big pets for the cats. Have you had a good snooze? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna, as there's an ad break right now, I'm just gonna... Did it get snoozed? You definitely... Who did the button? Anyway, I'm gonna sip my water for a second. How you doing, K Cosmic? I have a new neighbour and there is... Oh no. Oh no. How screamy is the child? To be honest, I think that's what people like after living in cities for a while. Yeah, you gotta look out for yourself in a city. Oh, it's a baby. If a ball comes over the wall, I love you. That is my instinctive reaction when the next door neighbour's kids used to do that as well. I never did. I just here's the thing, right? So our back neighbours, they've got a few small children, and they kept kicking balls over the fence like 3 years ago, and it happened like all the time. But it was during like a time of the year that we never saw into the garden, like we never looked in the garden. So come like spring, summer, when we're finally like having a look at like mowing the lawn and doing bits and bobs like that, that's when we notice like all the balls in the grass, and we're just like, surely the parents know that the kids keep doing this, but never have they thought to knock on our door and ask for them back. Because I would do that genuinely. Because like whenever like it's the summer and a ball has come over, I've just popped it right over the fence again. But they just never think to ask about getting the ball back. It's insane. Isn't the mother the person that knocks on the neighbour's door and screams? We never get it. We never get it. I might actually go check on them. The kid sounds possessed and surely the parent. Oh, that's a good shout actually. Unless the parents are wearing headphones. You talking? No, I'm not talking ball bags. No. But that would be a social interaction. They're reasonably sociable. I don't understand why, if you know your kids keep losing the ball over the fence and we haven't given them back because obviously it's the middle of winter, we didn't notice. Surely you'd knock and ask for them back, but no. Give them parenting 101 or give them a whistle. Here, child, have a gift. Oh, thank you. Then the parent will never sleep again. Maybe we just thought you were being nasty neighbours who keep stealing balls. Oh, maybe, but we proved that wrong in the summer when we give them all back immediately. Okay, a quick one too, and shout kids aren't just for benefits. They're not just for Christmas. Right. This day and age, why do anything for yourself when you can get it Ubered? Oh god, yeah, I'm still shocked by that. I'm trying to get my hand under him very gently so he raises. Are you gonna move? If they're a household anything like mine, their children have an abundance of items they haven't even... Oh, to be fair, that sounds quite accurate. I remember there was probably about 7 balls at one time in our garden. You can Uber parents. That'd be like a super nanny, right? Are you gonna move? He's actually full weight on my hand right now. Come on. Come on. I love you. You can flop on the left here. Hi. Yes, I do love you. Come in. Don't look at that hand. Look at this hand. Look at this hand. This is the petting hand. You want to follow the petting hand. Who's a good boy? Even better, you can open new iPad. Much better than a parent. Hey. There we go. There we go. Move the cat. We don't need cat here. Cats are illegal. There we go. Let's adjust that. Perfect. Well, iPads are parents now. Pretty much. Like, I know it's easier said than done. And iPads are genuinely very good for things like car rides and keeping the children distracted in those moments. I understand and do see the benefit of them, but I do feel very bad for certain kids who live 24/7 on the iPads because the parents just don't want to interact with them. Like, this is a very sad time now. A catastrophe. I can give you partial cat if that helps. Of course you flop. You're so helpful, aren't you, mate? Good boy. Got spotted an iPad. Kid from miles away. Yeah. But don't get it wrong, I might have a kid and do exactly the same things. I hope I don't, though. I hope I learn to interact with my child. A hydrate and a stretch. I've been treated. He's a very nice cat. Reminds me a lot of my own. Is your cat also a slut? Big tummy scritches. The iPad is there that the parents can be undisturbed and be on the smartphone. Yeah, that's usually what I'm seeing. God, obviously I don't leave the house much, but on occasion when I do, probably the worst moment I saw of that was we went to, you know, like a harvester, like a hungry horse, that kind of thing. And we were sat down and me and Sam were going to have a meal. And there was a family all there at the table, their two small children on iPads and both the parents on phones. And the kids' iPads were blaring at full volume and the dad was watching football on his phone at full volume and the mum was just messaging or something. And it was just like, do they realise what they look like to everybody else? It's absolutely insane. That should be the Oxford Dictionary. It should be at least in the Urban Dictionary by now. I mean, definitely. Is it? That's what this thing. He walks, talks, and stands and coughs like a fucking iPad kid. Someone please get a Mississippi cup and dinosaur mac and cheese. Oh, dinosaur mac and cheese. Can I have dinosaur mac and cheese? So we can stop screaming in restaurants while watching Ryan's Toys review, please. I love that. He's called Bear and he loves cuddles, food, head pats, food, warm sunbeams, and cozy nooks. Bear is such a sweet name. This one just doesn't have any brain cells. Brain cells were an optional extra, weren't they? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Big scratch. And do a little stretch while I'm here. Oh, good boy. Okay, back to drawing. Auto adjust. There we go. He also likes to steal sausages. Ooh. That's interesting. Caesar's not a big fan of sausage too much. I mean, to be fair, I don't even eat sausages, so maybe I need to ask Mom. Maybe she's tried to feed him sausage at some point. My cat likes to fight. Do they manage to win the fights at least? Great, now I've got, well, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? He also doesn't like cuddling. So he sounds like a very sassy, angry cat. Oh, that's a very big stretch. And you haven't got a clue, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Okay. Let's do... These branches are exposed. When it's summer, but you still gotta put on your gloves to warm up your joints. Oh, I have the same with my feet. When it's a really, really hot day, but for some reason my feet are actually absolutely dead to touch. I'm like, okay, cool, I've got to put bed socks on in, 20-degree weather. Fantastic. Down call from delivery service didn't let me sleep, so I'll go take a fat nap. No worries, Miura. Have a good rest of your day. One of my cat demands that I, with my body, build a bridge so he can go from one place to another. Aww. You were talking about Matrix earlier. Did you know it's... No, don't say it's 25 years old. It can't be. It can't be 25 years old. That's hurting my brain now. Have you ever heard the Mandarin version of Yes, the Jackie Chan version. Oh, it's so good. It's so bad at the same time. That's a very recent thing I learned as well. I saw the video for it and I lost my shit. Blood circulation. I have that too. Very common. That my toenails turn. Yes, yes, yes. Blue nails. Have to be so careful all the time. Like in winter, I will run a really shallow hot bath and just sit on the edge of the bath and just have my feet in for a while. It's not a good time. What hurts my more is John Wick is 10 years old. Oh. To be fair, there are 4 films now at this point. Kind of makes sense. Tranquil as forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. Why have I got that in my head? I'm trying alcohol for the first time today. Pwangi, I love you. Please take it very easy. Because if the fact you're not used to it, it's going to hit you like a train. My issues down with the ingrown toenails, and sometimes while trying to cut them out, so I can't get it all. Oh no. Jackie Chan used to sing theme songs for all of his movies. I didn't know that. He's got like 40 albums out or something stupid like that. Bloody hell. Not going more than 2 pegs. That's good. Good question, Red Ticket. What is your first drink, Prongy? Twit. That's still a lot of albums. That's still a lot of albums. Oh my god, you're going for rum. I mean, you do you. But I would say that's a really terrible idea. Hey Joey, how you doing? Drinking is fun, but also not the solution. I keep trying to tell myself that. I was in Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, Taiwanese, and English. I didn't know he could speak that many languages. Fuck. My first drink was vodka. Oh, so strong. I never understood the fun aspect of drinking, but that's probably because being raised by an alcoholic. Oh yeah, most definitely. Like, for certain people, experience of experiences of that stuff is just completely ruined. Like, I use it as a crutch in social situations, so if I'm quite uncomfortable, I will drink to calm down. It's not great, but it makes me more sociable than me having a meltdown in front of people. So there is that. Ah, oh, beer and lemon. Oh, okay. Oh, do you know what I haven't had in a long time? Shandy. Shandy. That would be a great thing to sip on right now. A peg is about 30 milliliters, by the way. I'm doing half of that. Okay, that's fine. 1 neat and once filled to the brim. Once filled to the brim with water. Good, good, good. I'm so shocked that you're going for rum as the first drink. It's got quite a distinctive taste. I can't drink rum. I hate rum. It's fine if it's mixed in with a drink, but I think I've got too many bad memories. My first drink was a German whiskey called Stroh. Okay. I do the same with social situations. Do you find that alcohol hits you harder when you're around other people as well? Oh yeah, 10 million %. What's the best way to describe it? Alcohol gives me a personality and it takes away my shyness, which is really, really handy. So if I'm around people I don't know, I will very secretly get buzzed. And people seem to really like me, and it's really, really good, and it's all great. And I can't seem to like calm down if I'm meeting new people if I'm sober. And I'm quite bad in groups as well. I do need a little bit of alcohol just to tone me down a little bit. Is alcohol and food a no-no? Oh, Pongy, no. Eat food before you have alcohol. Like, the general rule, line your stomach. Have something in your stomach. Never have alcohol, even though we do. Never have alcohol on an empty stomach because you're more likely to be sick. Basically, it was the trick of very poor, broke students to not eat anything so the alcohol hit harder, but then you'd be very violently sick. Just so you know. Yeah, and exactly. Have a glass of water in between shots as well. I'd never guess. Oh, shush, Baz. Alcohol lowers inhibitions, thus if you have anxiety, it pushes it down. Yeah. Makes a big difference for me. I've tried to learn to stop doing it. And to be fair, I don't put myself in many situations with people now anyway, so I don't need it. So when I tell my co-workers, yeah, I don't drink whatsoever, and they're still shocked, like, yeah, alcohol isn't fun for me, it's boring. That's the thing. One of my best friends, like, they don't like alcohol, they don't like the feel of it at all, and that's completely fair. She does other things, but, you know, alcohol's not for everybody, and it affects everybody a little bit different. So, you should never ever shame people if it's not their preference. Because it could be something simple. If someone says no and people keep going on about it, it's like they may not like the taste. Very simple thing like that. They may be too actually scared to be drunk around other people. They could have been in a very bad household growing up and they have very negative connotations with alcohol. Like, nobody actually wants to like go into it why they don't want to drink. So just accept when people say no. Simples. My actual first drink was a hard cider. Also, I love hearing the term hard cider. Because for the Brits, all cider is hard cider. Otherwise, it's just apple juice, right? But I'm antisocial and boring. Well, they're dickheads then. As a person with memory issues with suppression ADD, I would like to add with alcohol, I do drink on occasion, but I've never been drunk. I have too many terrible stories where, because I was the designated puker of my friend group when I was younger, because like I was not very good at being sociable. I drank too much to compensate, and I was always the first person to throw up. So because of that, I can't smell many drinks now because it brings back really terrible memories. I was a very classic Brit. Getting drunk as a teenager in the middle of the park and parents don't know where they are. Classic. Just had some, masala rice. Oh, that's making me hungry now. Made tomato and onion with coriander salad. That sounds really tasty. Oh, please share. I was once sick on New Year's Day and my boss accused me of drinking too much the night before and had to go, I've told you I don't drink and I'm ill. I just have stomach bug. Oh, it's really sucky in those occasions because, yeah, that is everyone's first reaction. But that really sucks that he didn't believe you. I'm making this an occasion. Honestly, it sounds fantastic and you're doing it so well. Ugh. Now I want what you just ate really badly. My mouth is salivating. I'm gonna fucking dribble again. This is an issue. Like, I want this time to be special. The fact that you're also being very sensible and having just a small amount, like, honestly, you'll have a good time. And I'm proud of you for not going overboard. I love apple cider vinegar. I'm always curious about that. Loads of people rave about it for health benefits. We good with that. I had a big old salad last time. I went for a drink and actually felt well decent. I wonder if it's because of the water content in a salad. Do you think that would help out quite a bit? I mean, apple cider, not apple cider vinegar. Oh, I see. I wasn't going to question it too much because, like, people do drink apple cider vinegar. It's meant to help with your stomach, so. I've heard it's a good thing. I think I can get, like, most of this sketch done today. I want to have KFC for dinner on New Year's Eve. The whole family, but the chicken was undercooked. We all got food poisoning, so I can relate to being sick on New Year's Eve. Again, KFC and food poisoning. I feel like every single one of us has got this exact story. I didn't feel that much. Probably helped. Probably. We were discussing apple cider vinegar last night. I don't think I could stomach it. I struggle with vinegar type stuff. That's the thing. Vinegar is such like a specific taste in itself. Like, you already know me, Lewin. I'm a really terrible fiend for cider. If I'm left with like the dipping sauce from dumplings, I will neck it because, I'm salivating again because of vinegar. I love vinegar too much. And my favourite cider of all time, Red Diesel cider. It's a strawberry cider and it's amazing, but it's got like a very vinegar tang and I adore it. I've had a positive experience with KFC. The first time I had meat was at KFC. Oh, I see. I'm glad it went well for you. I always feel sick when I eat KFC, but that's because I overeat. Oh, that's fair. Thankfully, I haven't had a problem with KFC, but I know it's a risky one. Haven't been for a while though. I've had a handful of occasions where we thought, oh, do you know what? We'll give it a try. And one of my local ones, like, was awarded like the best hygiene in all the UK. It was quite a new store, so I was just like, okay, they're new, they're well trained. They won the awards. Let's give it a try. Nope. My stomach did not agree with it in the slightest. What side now? I'm so sorry. Salt and vinegar chips crisp are the best. Very tasty. It's a funny thing, I didn't eat it right away and actually microwave the chicken too. Oh god. My throat did a growl, I'm so sorry. It's really bad. Afraid of KFC, what are you, chicken? Oh no. Hitting us with the puns. Okay, can I can do that. That's fine. No, but, but I did cross the road. Oh, God. Literally the name unobligated. Everyone thinks they're the pun master around here. You're feral, the lot of you. Would you be oh, would you believe I've been working on this since 9 in the morning? And I'm still sketching this. This best be a good picture when it's done. I'm gonna be angry if not. I mean, fried is a name, but I guess KFC forgets that implies to cook. I mean, so if I found someone who also has these problems. I did Toastmasters a few years ago and had a challenge where I had to come up with a creative speech on stop using proper. A bird in hand is worth two in the bush. I did a rant about people littering outside KFC because it was a bird in the bush. That's pretty good, actually. Did I even draw that in? The second one down. Oh, I've not drawn you in. I'm a terrible person. Okay. My wit is particularly punished. Oh no. Watered the wings. Okay, there we go. Twitch be twitching. There's been so many issues, but still one of the easiest smooth platforms. I'm always quite amazed by that. I'm so curious what Twitch is doing in the background to cause so many issues as of late. You know, countless people have mentioned that they're unable to type in the stream or they've been booted out. Like, what's going on behind the scenes? Anyone else is rationally angry about mobile Twitch change? Genuinely, I do not use Twitch on the mobile. If I watch Twitch, it's gotta be at my PC. Windows had a crash and Twitch runs on Windows, so maybe that's why. Oh, do you mean the blue screen issues? That was insane seeing that on the news. Okay, so I've got a branch going off this way. There's a gap there, so that's good. I used to be able to minimize the stream and see who else was streaming, but well, the streamer checks in Twitch without closing the stream. Now it's literally impossible to do. I feel like I didn't have that option for a very long time. I had it for a while, and then I got confused thinking, wait, was this a feature that I've just made up in my head? Because I haven't been able to do that for months anyway. Which one's this? The UI doesn't change, and you can Use Twitch. Oh, I see. Okay. Change that and the ability to do that. I'm like, why? It was fine. I should say that my YouTube account has access to features I'm not supposed to be having before hitting much larger subscriber numbers. No idea why. Oh God, I do know this because I've got the exact same. For some people, it depends how long you've had the account for. Because I got access to things because of that, and also if you haven't done anything naughty, then it allows some people to have it. But it's completely random. Because I remember I had an email about it, and they're like, "Hey, we've given you this, this, and this, even though you haven't hit this," which I thought was quite interesting. That goes to the top. We gotta bop, 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 bop to the top. No, I do not have High School Musical in my head. Okay, let's got that, we got that. And then so that's just a mess there, but then we got all that. Sometimes Twitch glitches and it goes back a few seconds of the stream, delaying the stream even more than mobile already is on my mobile. Then it messes up the video and audio of the stream. Try my best to explain, but it's hard to put it into words. No, I completely understand, because the only way I can get around that and fix that is to close down the app fully and reboot it. And it's really annoying when you're like midway through a conversation with somebody. It's a fairly old account actually, and the content I was making would struggle to ruffle even the amount of sensitive feathers. Yeah, okay, yeah, 100%. If it's an old account, I think they give people some features. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but you've got access to post longer videos, something like that. Most of the time I fix a fall behind and just pause and restart the stream, but sometimes there are other glitches that require restarts on the app, even the web page. Yeah, I've had to do that more and more as of late. But then again, like, I think I'm watching more Twitch streams than I ever used to. Because like I watch a lot of gaming streams because it's just like, okay, I'm doing artwork. I wish I was playing games, so let's watch somebody do the thing I wish I could do. Most of the time too. Oh, don't worry about that. It's fine. That was going crazy then. It does eventually go back to normal, but it does it again shortly after. Yeah, it's weird. That out. Okay, we're nearly there. This is coming along really nicely. I'm really happy. As I always say, Twitch be twitching. Oh yes. What kind of games do you like watching? Well, even though I don't play Sea of Thieves anymore, I still watch Boxy. I really like having Boxy on the background because he plays for very long hours and he's very good at the game. So I will just have that going while I'm doing other stuff. And John Wolfe, I like watching him quite a lot as well. So I don't tend to watch like smaller accounts because like it's more similar to YouTube. You know, when the streamer's account is so big that they don't really interact with the chat that much, so they just focus on the game. I quite like that. So that's where I get my enjoyment out of. Or if it's like a game that I really, really want to buy, but I just don't know whether to get it or not. I quite like hopping into a stream just to see what it's about. So then I don't have to waste my money. Like, I'm still umming and ahhing about Tales of the Shire. Like, do I watch somebody else play it first? Is that game going to be a disappointment? I really hope not. On the subject of tech, anyone know what to do when your laptop tells you it's plugged in, it's not charging? I have tried to troubleshoot the problem and go into Device Manager and update the batteries from there, but to no avail. Would I need to replace the charger itself? Ugh, quite possibly. But before you do that, just take your laptop to somebody else. Like, you don't even need to take it to a shop. It's just like, who's got basically the same laptop charger that you can just quickly plug in? Because I when I used to work like in my like old Apple store kind of thing, whenever people came in, they just didn't know what was going on with the battery of their laptop. And like, the correct protocol is to book them in for an appointment for a repair to check things over at the very least. And I'm just like, oh, fuck that. That's a big time waste. Bring your laptop over here. Unplug the MacBook, plug it into that, and just like, yeah, there's no problem. It's just your charger. Here's a new charger. Or, oh no, there is actually something wrong. Let's book you in. Like, I don't like people being without their devices. So see if you've got someone who's got a charger that you can just give it a trial with. Seems luckily really nice with refunds. If you played under 2 hours within 2 weeks of buying a game, you can easily refund it. Yeah. Oh God, I can't remember what game it was. Dan bought a game for me and it was just shit. I think it was like the Backrooms. And thank you so much for the follow. I think it was the Backrooms. I was playing it with some other people. And like, I'd already bought like a game previously. I'm just like, Dan, I love you, but I can't keep buying like new games. I can't afford this. He's like, no, it's fine, I got you. So he bought it me. The game was absolutely awful, and thankfully he still managed to get a refund for something we never touched again. Make a little bird? A little... What do you mean a little bird? Like add one in? Maybe later. Okay, so we got that bit up there. And then I could probably add a little bird later on. I weirdly forget that birds exist. Is that a weird thing to say? Quite possibly. I don't know how to replace it. It's one of those laptops that doesn't... Oh, that doesn't have a removable battery. That sucks. You remember? I remember. That's because birds don't exist. Thank you so much. It makes my day better. Well, now you said it, I'm probably going to have to add it. I don't know where. We'll get so far through the painting, I think. We'll lay some colour down and we'll try and get like a couple of birds here and there. A couple of tits on the branch. That'll be fine. I need to find some people, some two-player games for me and my sister to play. Honestly, yeah, that'd be a really good shout. Hopefully it's a charge, and otherwise you either need to learn to go to someone who can change it or get a new one. Tricky, tricky. So chicken doesn't exist too. And what did we eat at KFC? You ate a bat. That's what you actually ate. Knowing firsthand where the actual chicken in the UK comes from for KFC, you want to think it's something else. Ooh, branches. Oh, there are branches here. I got overzealous. I shouldn't have done this. Oh no, this is fine. This is correct. The real question is, where's all the pigeons in London go? To be fair, KFC got a fantastic offer on some great, not wingless buckets, some wing buckets. Thank you, Steel Pan. I have them at home with... Wait, Lewin's got all the pigeons of London. What are you trying to do, Lewin? What's your end game? Bird with tits. A removable battery. Oh god. How are you doing, Xerox? Visiting for a few days, just chilling with them in it. Just giving them some love and attention. That wonderful girl. Could she be any cuter? Who's that wonderful girl? Look, here comes a suitor. Thank you for introducing that vocal stim back into my life. It's been a while. This is Lewin's villain origin story. Well, like, I read a sad thing a while ago that, like, apparently all the pigeons that are around were basically from back in the day where we used to have them, like, domestically for, like, sending messages and stuff like that. And now there's no use for them. Basically, everybody set the pigeons free, and for all these years, they've just been breeding, and we think they're a pest, but, like, they're actually sweet and docile. And they're just abandoned pets, essentially. Obviously, they've never been pets, the ones that are around today, but... Oh, do you know what I've just found? Caesar dug his claws into the paper because he's left some little marks, hasn't he? Does someone want to take my cat? He's a little menace. It's sure, it's a feature. It's a feature. That's how I'm going to sell this. Show your cat. I'm sure he'll come back in a few moments. I think he's sleeping at the moment. Kick him out when I move in. Oh. But Baz, surely you've got to share the bed with Caesar. Can't take the cat. Whilst the pigeons are here. He tried to kill me. He didn't try to kill you. He just wanted to snuggle and sit on your chest, putting his full weight on you. Some people pay good money for those services. He didn't sit on your face. He doesn't sit on anybody's face. He sits on your chest and suffocates you that way. I like the ghost. Thank you. I need to try and do it that the ghost, it's very obvious that he's been eating the baked beans in this image. It's gonna have some like weird smears. Look, here comes a suitor. Caesar, the absolute terror. Yeah, Bat likes to sit on my chest, but basically as close to my neck as he can. A real collarbone sitter he is. Aww. Good baby. Gotta head off. Have a good day. No worries, Funny. Thank you for hanging out. Was paying attention to the convo, but I think I misheard you saying, what? No, not shit. Sit. I could understand if Baz was angry if Caesar shit on his face. But no, sit. And thank you for the hydrate. Where's my cup? Here's my cup. Look, here comes a suitor. Sippy, sippy. Bingo. No, it's now canon that Caesar shat on Baz's face when he came over. No. Actually, no. He shat on the stairs once. He pisses on the stairs. If his little box is a little bit too dirty, he lets me know about it now. What's for inspiration? I would say my little wizard robot, his name is Solace. Drawing Solace a lot became like a thing that got very out of hand, and basically near enough anything that is part of the landscape is a place that I've been to and I've taken the reference photos of. So I like going out into nature, so I like forests, mountains, lakes. I like the kind of magical vibe that everything is, and I like bringing it through into stuff. So probably the inspiration is just like the locations I like to go to. He shits on, yes, he does shit on the doormat as well. But no, Baz! Bad Baz. We never go. I do go outside on occasion, but not to be around other people. Look, I was good. I went up the Wrekin again the other day. Thank you, Xerox. I like the duck with the cowboy hats. The duck with the cowboy hats. I'm confused. Thinking of doing Scarfell Pike? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Scarfell Pike can get in the bin. Scarfell Pike can get in the bin. That mountain doesn't need to exist. In the back. Oh! Psyduck! It's a Psyduck and he's wearing my my gardening hat. It's a good time of year apart from the snake. Shut up, Lewin. Gonna need a bin bag for it. What, for the snakes? Or am I going to sleep in a bin bag? What's the methodology here? Big bin. I keep reading bag. Maybe I am thinking about ball bags. Maybe you're right all this time. Big bin for Scarfell. That makes a lot more sense. Help, my brain is mush right now. No, you're a ball bag. And then... Okay, so that goes back a little bit. No, because I'd be what goes in the bin. We're all ball bags. Not everybody. Baz isn't a ball bag. Baz is wonderful. Thank you so much, Baz. So what time is it for Baz? Oh, Baz. I worry about you. I really do. I stand out. That's actually wonderfully poetic. I like that. Where is the bird? I haven't put it in yet. I need to put the bird in near the very end, I think. Also, I need to decide what bird. What bird could go in here? Painting this in is going to be an absolute ball ache, isn't it? Fucking hell, I'd love an emu. That's a great idea. Actually, a duck would be kind of cute. A duck would actually suit, like, the randomness. I am somewhat poetic, definitely. It's nearly 8 a.m. For Baz, it's nearly 2 in the morning. No, that's a lie. It's just gone past 1. What am I doing? Baby duck with a hat. That sounds cute. Look, I corrected it, Baz. All I really remember is I stream at very unsociable hours for you. Oh, you're so sassy at 1 in the morning. Check out Billy Bollocks over here. Where's his backpack? Fuck. I forgot to add his backpack in. Fuck. Do I need to back? Ah. Darn it. Because it's in the original little thumbnail I did. But I haven't added it here. Screw it. He doesn't have a backpack on this occasion. He's going to suffer. 1 a.m. here also. Oh. At least you haven't started colouring it. I feel like if I put a backpack in here now, it's just going to throw off the balance. So Solace has lost it. He's lost the backpack. I've got the baked bean cans in here at least. Or the duck could have the backpack. Maybe draw a little one next to his foot. Could have rolled, maybe. And get off the branch. Oh, possible. Actually, that's not a bad shout because I do have like this knob-looking branch here. That could work. That could work. I'll do it in later. What about on the ground next to the rocks? No, it's gotta be close. I think you're right. Having it hanging in from the tree, that would be the best place. No, I won't forget. I promise. No, I can't promise that. I should stop promising you things. All the bird with the tits with removable battery floor with it. That could also work. Then let's go here. Who's the smelliest cat in the world? Who's the smelly baby? You can hear him moving in the background. What's his name? His name is Solis, spelled S-O-L-I-S. How about you start over and stick the SketchUp on Ko-fi? No! No! Why you like this? You just colour it in with bad crayons, Baz. Just to spite me. Bite and paint it amazingly. Oh, would it ever get finished though, like your Gundams? Oh no, don't finger paint it. Yeah, it is Pencil Goat Babe. I don't normally go this detailed with stuff, but it's going to be quite, I don't know, a light painting. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful. I have one left to build. Yeah, but it's still not finished, is it? It's time for my first drink ever. I'm going to have it with water in a shot glass. With water. Oh, I feel like you need to mix it with something else. I mean, the classic is like rum and Coke. But remember the golden rule. Swallow, don't spit. I have Coke too. I want to try water first. Okay, that's fair. Before getting shit-faced. Which means there will be a point where you will be shit-faced. Or I should try the opposite with Coke first and then do it with water. I mean, the classic is rum and Coke. But I would say just take a little sip of it neat before you put the Coke in. That's probably the better way to do it. I have never been shit-faced except the one time you'll catch. No, Caesar has never shat on you. Why do you spread these filthy lies? All he does is want belly rubs off Uncle Baz. But no. Just met with animosity. Because apparently that's canon now. Well, to be fair, it's more of an embarrassing story for you, so. No, Baz is not right. Oh, darn it. Why is Baz always right? I can't have alcohol because I'm on a lot of meds that shouldn't say you shouldn't drink and be on the medication. I out of first-hand experience for having alcohol on meds that you shouldn't be having alcohol with, I can confirm it's horrendously horrible. Like, it is not good in the slightest. So if anybody's ever thinking about it, like, oh, it's great because it means I'm going to get more drunk. No, you're going to get really ill. There is a reason why you're not meant to take them both at the same time. I'm almost like the story of like why you shouldn't lick batteries. I do a lot of very stupid things. Where's the duck? The duck's not in yet. I've got to do the tree first. I used the batteries when I was young. I think a lot of us have tried it in our youth. Usually it's the bad friend that tells us to do it. And then we realise afterwards, oh yeah, our parents were correct. Then that bit. Depends on the medication. They started telling people that back with syphilis and antibiotics, because some people would be contagious for a few days. Oh God! And if they didn't go on the piss, they'd stop spreading it. That said, some meds will be less or too effective with booze, so maybe don't want to drink. Yeah, they're too effective. That's the one I did mine with, and it was just like, yep, my organs aren't functioning correctly now. Cool. That was a scary time. My desk is organised chaos and I don't like it. Have you got time to do the big organisation? Like into the coin way? I'm gonna have to do like such a weird angle right now. My desk is a dumpster fire. There's no two ways about it. I would say whenever I finish a stream, my desk is a dumpster fire. Then I have to spend ages tidying everything. And then, okay, so the last bit, we can get rid of this bit here. Flick! How you doing? And a hydrate. My dog just jumped in my lap. Oh, you've been blessed. I'm back in the Midlands permanently. I'm so sorry for you. Welcome back to the shithole. How you doing? It's more so I'm slowly getting caught up on my work, even with all the new mail we got. It's lots of papers everywhere, and very soon I need to go to lunch. It's fine, you can organise it. Can't relate to your Westie. Oh wow! Wow! The harshness in that. You didn't have to like hit me below the belt there. Us Westies do have feelings. The issue I have with this holder is like the rubber is like, you see that? The actual rubber part is like where my fingertip is. It's hard to see on the camera. But like you can pull so much of this out and I feel like it's so wasted. It's only Derby. Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to think. Derby's got like a really big like play park, hasn't it? If I remember off the top of my head, I think I used to go to Derby just to play at this park, and there was a Mackey's right outside of it, and it was like the best thing ever. Okay, and then we got... It's a Saf! How is my wife? Marquis Park. I'm going to nod my head and go, yeah, that's the correct one. I have no idea. If I saw the Mackies, I'd be like, yeah, I know where I am. I wiped out during end of day pickleball. Oh no. How did you do in it then? No. Oh, Saf. Oh, are you okay? Had all the guys running over. I mean, at least there was a positive to this situation. Oh no, I'm injured. Help. So who won in the end? The Mackies won the roundabout with the subway. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Just a few scratches. Oh, Saf. But the porter's back yesterday. Yeah, Saf's doing the smug face. Saf got the boy attention. Saf fell on purpose. I know you. Legit. Oh my god. That's so close. So does this mean if you hurt your back, and obviously all your work colleagues know, are they going to fetch your lunch for you? I scratched on my hand, my elbow. Oh, oh, Saf. I hope you got some good rest last night at least. Also, Baz is still awake. I won free lunch off my manager. Oh, nice. I think you can get used to this. Saf's been taken care of. Saf, I love you. I love you. I didn't fully read what you just put to Baz, and I just read the you Baz, and I thought you automatically went to do the fuck you. As opposed to saying thank you. I thought we were getting salty Saf today. I finished Warframe after a year of grinding. Bloody hell. Well done. Look, I expect certain reactions out of you, Saf. I can't help it. I'm just thinking you're going to try and make Baz beg. I won't be mean to Baz if he's offering to give my lunch. Ah, so Saf has a price. This is what I'm hearing. There we go, Baz. Her love can be bought. Definitely didn't cry at the final mission. Why? Because of emotion, or was it that difficult? What your breakfast before? Yeah. You did a date day. It wasn't difficult, but there was some sad deaths. Oh no. That kind of makes it sound like it had a good story at least. Okay, how are we doing with that? So that's going to be all in shadow. The red is going to be put on top afterwards, so no problem there. Oh, I still need to flex my hand. I'm still struggling. What else we got? And then, yeah, just lots of bits of darkness here and there. I need to catch up with House of the Dragon as well. I mean, Sam's not going to be home for an hour, so maybe I should think about wrapping up. I can get that done. I'm quite shocked. I feel like, as I said before, I get very worried about streaming just drawing, but no, you guys seem to be okay with it, so maybe I need to not panic so much. After I get a blue passport. Oh, I still need, I've got my marriage certificates now. I can finally apply for a new provisional and a new driver's license. Sorry, new provisional and a new passport. I probably need to get those done sooner rather than later. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy. So the only other detail to add would be just the bag here. But very happy with this so far. Oh no, that is an accurate quote. That is an accurate quote. So did I say that? Yeah, I probably did say that one. Right, okay. I think I'm going to chill now. I am baking hot right now, which doesn't help. And I am hungry. Do I be naughty and have... Oh, I should have an early dinner. If I have an early dinner. And then Sam can have the spaghetti? Maybe? Might be an idea. Yeah, what's the thought process for tomorrow? Right. So, we're still on track with doing bits and bobs. I don't know where I've put the painting. It's all the way over there. So the plan is for the next few weeks, probably maybe 3 or 4 streams this is going to take to do. I'll be working on this picture, doing all the painting and whatnot on Tuesdays. And then tomorrow we'll be working in the Skyrim sketchbook. So early dinner, then second dinner with Sam. I can't have 2. I can't have 2 dinners. I'm just really hungry. He's in Manchester at the moment, so you forgot the backpack. I will add the backpack after. Look, look, look. Scout's Honor. Oh no. Red. Add the backpack. There we go. It's in my diary notes. You can't have a go at me. No, it's not a bit late. It's fine. I can add it right here. It's all good. Oh, the cheese break. Oh, to be fair. Oh, no, I've got to have the curry. I've got to eat the curry, which means no cheese. Yeah, curry needs to be eaten. I will eat that. Gingy guarantee. Look, if it goes in my diary notes, half the time it'll be fine. I think you need some chocolate. Oh, yeah, I do need some chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna like partially sack off. I'm not on a diet at all, but I'm just eating more healthily. But obviously around my birthday, I'm just gonna go like full whack and have all the tasty food, because that sounds like a good thing. Now let me change over to the just chatting screen, and we're gonna find someone to raid over to. Oh, my fingers hurt so much. Let me try and find somebody new. Feel early enough. Cena. It's a good shout. I think. Did I raid them last week? I'm trying to keep like a mental note of like who I have been raiding over to. I think I need to find somebody new. What if not? Let's have a little scroll down. The usual thing, Baz, I tried to look for somebody doing traditional. And if I struggle, then maybe digital art. It depends what they're doing entirely. But I try to go for traditional if possible. This is traditional. But you have raided some cool people. Oh, definitely. Like, I've found so many amazing people through Twitch. And I love seeing their journey. It's just my PC, I'll go live. No, you won't. That's a filthy lie, Baz. Let me get past this advert. I see some colour and I see traditional. Let's crack my knuckles in the meantime. Oh. See, the fact you're saying Gingy guarantee is definitely a lie. Okay, maybe not this one. Can I go back? There we go. Thank you, Twitch. Everybody's doing digital art, but I want some traditional art. If not, I will go to C0 because it's in my head now. I'm thinking too much now. I'm overthinking. Oh, that's cool. We just sit here for ages, just not deciding on anything. Yeah, pretty much. It's just so tricky sometimes. Because obviously I'm going off thumbnails. And sometimes it's the awkward thing of like, you know, when you're scrolling down on Twitch and it's just like the unfortunate thing, like the thumbnail's bad in that moment. Just say buy and end stream. No! Fuck off, never. Do you know what? I might... C0 is here. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's try... Yeah, let's see what you're doing. Oh, to be fair, I am really enjoying the sculpture. What? I hear things two goes in a bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for C0 because that sculpture is amazing. So I'm watching the stream and I'm like, no, I should be raiding. This is what I need to do. Let's go for this. Open up a new thing. Just leave the PC on and go have dinner. What, should I just do a cooking stream? And by cooking stream, I just mean heat stuff up in the microwave. Microwave stream, tasty, yummy. Oh, do you know what? Sam turned to me like yesterday and he's like, hey just so you know, I don't want you doing anything stupid like a 24-hour stream or even a 12-hour stream when we're doing the sword making because it's non-refundable. So if you're too tired, like, you've screwed us. I'm like, it's fine, I'm not going to do it then. Maybe afterwards. Maybe. Chairs are the best host. I mean, Psyduck could be a fantastic host. Would you do that? I can't do a cooking stream because I can't get the setup in the kitchen. Otherwise, that would be fantastic. What a nice painting is in the background. Thank you so much. I finished this a couple of weeks ago. Show it off properly. I do actually have this one. This is available in my shop. So if anybody is interested, this is ready to find a new home. And can you see like the little shimmer in the cloth in the trees? Did that with shiny watercolors. All pretty. Turn it into a mukbang and stare deadpan into the camera. Oh my god, that's the temptation. Would actually be brilliant. But I would only do that if you're on a call with me. So like I've got like my mouth full of stuff and then you just say something really outrageous and I'm just like, that's the only way I do a mukbang. We've got to do it together. Oh, why not? It's fine, Saf. I'll just give you a heads up so you just won't click on it. Now I'll narrate the stream and read the comments. This could work. We could do something wild, Baz. We could make perfection. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for some absolutely truly amazing sculpture? So you're saying we need to buy you more cameras. Well, to be fair, when I do get hold of the new camera, I keep pointing like the top-down camera is still on. This art camera will then be usable for something else. So honestly, I could possibly set up this camera in the corner of my room, so at least I can switch things up every now and then. Like if I do a be right back, I can just do like a whole span of the room, or you can like fully see the desk and everything. My wife. See, Caesar cam. This is technically a Caesar cam already because he just flops down in front of the artwork. Otherwise, he doesn't want to hang out with me. If he's not here, he's off in the bedroom or something. It's difficult. Be a loser, gata, baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser, just like GoPro attach. Only one star refuser, you're a power bottom, at rock bottom, and you got company. But do you know what? Funny enough, I tried to actually get a GoPro rigged up, but unfortunately I couldn't get it to function because the micro HDMI going into it was too close to like the charging thing. Like unless I got like a dummy battery all set up, I could technically, I do have a GoPro, got a really old one, but it's too fiddly to like all function. A day in the life of Caesar. It's just him flopping at our feet non-stop. That's all it's going to be. You should sing more. I have a terrible singing voice, so it's probably best avoided. Right. Are we guys? Guys, are we ready for a raid? Right, let me do the end thing. If you guys are new here and liked what you saw, please don't forget to give a follow. I'm slowly on the path now to the 4K followers mark. And oh, I don't know, calculation wise, I could probably do it in about 2 months. Maybe. If all stats are correct. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Are you ready? No, are you ready? In the chat, I've just thrown in, you can see in the announcements bit, I've thrown in 3 links. So the Ko-fi link, which is my shop. If you like any of the originals that I sell, then they are all through Ko-fi. Got the Instagram if you want to see all my work in a really nice, neat, condensed form, and you can see everything all shiny and fancy. And then the link for the Discord if you want to yell at me off stream. So a little bit of everything. Right. So until tomorrow, which will be working in the Skyrim sketchbook, be good. Get ready for some amazing sculpture. And until then, catch you tomorrow. Bye!